surprised I moved into the screen. Good morning, afternoon, evening, good time zone. Welcome to the stream. Hello everyone. Panther, Chara, Dima. I'm not a plan. Stop spreading those. Also, didn't you say you were gonna do more Dead by Daylight with them the next time you see Chara? They're here. Anyways, today we are playing NIKKE. We have the winter event to do at work. Oh, you can do it later, I guess. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully everyone else is doing good as well. We got lemonade instead of water this time around. So I consider cheating? You wanna go home? Are you on like another one? I can't cheat with lemonade? No? Okay, one moment, chat. Damon's forcing me to actually get water. Are you happy? I got it. Lemons are more hydrating, right? It counts? It should count. It's a liquid. I'll have both. How about that? Shut up. I'll get both. I don't need water. It's not needed. Trying to figure out where to put all this on my very limited desk space. I can't even have lemonade in peace. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, NIKKE event. There's a winter event going on right now. Terminus ticket will be going through all of part 1 and 2 today, hopefully. Hopefully. Then hard mode won't be out until like next week, so probably be pairing that with solo raid at that point. Hello, Orbite. Actually, since I have another opinion now, or is it fine to drink lemonade instead of water for the hydrate? We need another opinion here. Tetra bonfire, goddammit. The plant requires water. I do not require water, and I'm not a plant. Okay, I'm gonna move on to this screen. Nothing says it has to be water. Exactly! You check out lost to the void in between screens, but exactly. As long as it hydrates me in one way, shape, or form, it should count. Lemonade, just lemon syrup mixed with carbonated water. There's water in it. Yeah. Can't say since it's my own, but want to hope everyone a wonderful time and hope you have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by. I give love and energy to every Nyan. I don't know if you're like going to sleep at 5 AM or going to work, but hopefully you have a good day, hopefully. Either way. We have crystals, as well as these things to go through. I think we also have like a standard temple before we go into the event, so we'll take care of the gachas first. Prage. We got Elysian and Tetra from the purples. That's a good sign. I'm afraid about the pilgrim. Let's rip this open. We lost both of them. Oh, wonderful. We got our catch-up made. That's why the pillow's looking grim. I hope I get a Grimm's fairy model, yes. Head pat to Emma. Same voice actor as Fuka, by the way. Okay. The pilgrim. The one that matters. I was saving this for a bit. It's been a bit since we played NIKKE, and they finally added Night and Livalario. I'm fine with either of those. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a blue. Knowing my luck, I'm gonna get a blue. Thank you, game, for confirming that. You shit. I lost by winning the rare percentage. Why is it always like this? No, that's not a W. That's an oof. We got 4 different banners going on right now. Oh yeah, fun fact about the AZX squad. So far, Solane is the highest ranking one in terms of like usability, which is funny. I believe Diesel was like A rank? No, she might have been B rank. I'll need to pull up the tier list again, but she's the lowest ranking one so far. Solane's actually usable in multiple cases. I think people are still testing out Bread. Appearance-wise though, I like Bread the most. I am very weak for the white hair, blue eye combo. If Cindy is an indication of that at all. Blue is a nice color if it's not in my polls. Then for the people who are newer to NIKKE, these two were the winter banners last year. Guillotine, she's nice to have, but she's not like needed. You get her if you want her. Ice Rose Maiden is a crucial part of the electric team if you're planning to build that, so just a note. She is a medic supporter, and she can revive people. One of 2 characters that can revive. If I remember it correctly. We have 420 friendship. Purple. Fake out. First one. Bacillus. Yes, the egg. We love the egg. He's very thick. He's like a gremlin. We love egg. That's a dud. Hello, Annis. Another dud. More Annis. Yeah, gold. Okay, then we should have a standard after this. Nah, that's Elysian. Speaking of maiden. The maiden's almost maxed. Which core is that? Oh, so we're not maidenless. Also, another note for other commanders. The wish list has been updated, so if you need people from it, Solene is now in Elysian, as well as Naita and Lobelario and Pilgrim. Just a note. We're hoping for a new NIKKE, we'll see. I would like to have Snow White. Someday. Someday. Fake out. 2 of them. How for Tetra now. As I was saying, Knight and Leveler are now in the pool. We still don't have Snow White. What is this? Soup Bowl. Yes, he is the Soup Bowl. Hello, Naita. Who's the other one? You're surrounded by Tetra. I don't know how to feel about that. Game. Game. Elysian. Okay, everything else was Tetra. Oh, we did get a new character. The Tetra bringeth good shit, apparently. Ha. Mustang be doing things in the back. The 7 dwarves. We didn't have any Tetra golds besides the crystal. It was just a bunch of purples and blues that were Tetra. I'll take that, honestly. We got Ninja Delta now. We got the Booba Blast. I need to update my wish list now. Let's see, who do we need more of? Probably made Mast. Naita is max now. I don't need more of her necessarily. It'd be nice to have more Rapunzel though. Okay, that is max limit break for egg. I like that. Boom. She is now core 6. For context, I don't know why Maiden likes showing up way too much, like early game. That's why I have so many of her. She's only 1 away from actual max core. This is stupid. And I don't use her. I like her as a character, but I don't use her. And that's max limit brave for Naida. I guess it was a good thing I didn't max her during the banner. I was contemplating if I should get the last one. Egg, soup, missing noodles. Who would be the noodles? And that's our weeklies. We do have the advisory thing for Ninja Delta, I believe, as well as the text message. Might as well check the egg's background while we're here.
Boom, boom, boom!
Can you tell she likes boom?
Boom!
Otherwise known as Doom Man. And we also got this now. Very nice background. I will admit though, my opinion of Naida from the start of the event to now, it has just a slight bit deteriorated because of the event. I don't like Naida. Boom, she would love that one penguin from the Madagascar movies. She would. Delta, wish you best of luck this year, and that's changed to live for justice, die for justice, nin nin. Greeting, this is Ninja Thief, newly assigned to the Thieves of Justice as a trainee. I'm reporting to you and humbly awaiting your guidance. You're talking like we've never met. This is the first time I'm speaking with you, as a Ninja Thief, Commander. Therefore, I'm greeting you anew. Is that why you changed your profile pic too? Affirmative. I'm conducting this blah blah chat as the Ninja Thief. The profile picture must also reflect this. You're really going all out. That's correct. This is my first time participating in this kind of mission, so I remain vigilant at all times. Only by doing so can I avoid troubling my seniors. I humbly ask for your guidance moving forward. Yeah, same here. I have a question. May I use the equipment in the observatory for my Phantom Thief missions? If I can make use of radar or radio towers, I can execute them more efficiently. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. I'm curious as to the reason. I would appreciate it if you can tell me. Using the outpost equipment for your Phantom Thief missions can cause problems. Using equipment that big makes it impossible to move stealthily. Technically the first one. You're absolutely correct, Commander. In thinking about how to excel at Phantom Thief missions, I neglected a crucial fact that a Phantom Thief must remain concealed. Indeed, I am not yet ready to become a full-fledged Phantom Thief. I must continue my training diligently. Alright, give it your best. Yes, I wish to become a proper Phantom Thief, who can stand alongside my seniors as soon as possible. To that end, I must increase my training. Thank you for your guidance. I didn't need a whiplash to persona right now. We'll do the advisory later. We need to go into the event. I'm having a whiplash of like several different games at this point because I'm watching a playthrough of Persona Strikers right now by someone, then I'm also Arcana Delta, you should sleep. Strikers is actually a pretty good game just by like watching wise. I don't know about playing, I haven't tried it myself. Or Morgana's last commander. Then also watched the Resident Evil Requiem trailers earlier today. And goddamn, Leon looks good, even if it's 50. Okay, so we have quite a few scenes. The minigame story, there's only one so far, so we might as well do that. Actually, we'll be back. The minigame unlocks after 5. We might spoil ourselves, never mind. Do this first. Never mind. How long do you think into a story before he mentions Ada? Here's the thing, you can play as, I already forgot her name. It was mentioned in the trailer. The woman. But Leon's also playable, so I feel like in his part, maybe like halfway through, I would want to see a mention of Ada. It's only right. Anyways, date someday in December. How specific?
数十年ぶりに旅日記の続きを書く気になった。
Is this Nora's voice? For the first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off. You like the grandma's voice in English? I don't know what she sounds like in English.
やっと最後まで書ける日が来た。
I do watch someone who does play in English. I'll find out later. She has like a typical Japanese grandma voice in this one. I can finally finish filling this thing out.
もうすぐ終点に着く。
Just before I reach my final stop. Oi, game, we don't need to make the patch notes true. That was my guess for what was gonna happen. She doesn't need to die. We don't need to kill her off. That's not necessary. Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at the diary.
おばあちゃん、何してるの？
Foreshadowing. She has so many death flags already. We don't need to do this. Also, it's not the translation. It's not Nora. She just called her grandma. Which in Japanese, it can refer to any old person, but usually it's more familiar to call her like that. Yeah, she's been adopted. It's confirmed now. She's adopted by her. Especially after how wholesome the Celine interaction is. Time for character development. We don't need to traumatize Celine. After the character development, we don't need to do that. Is something wrong, Nora?
日記を書くって言ってたのに、なんでぼーっと見つめて。
You said you were gonna write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
おや、見てたのかい？
Oh, Celine.
そうだね。今度の旅はあまりにもいろんなことがあったから。
Trauma. Now! Celine's an innocent being. We don't need to get adopted straight into death. Let her be adopted for a bit longer. I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train.
どこから書けばいいのか悩んでしまってね。
I can't figure out where to start. She has like the old grandma voice, which is like the comforting type. I like it.
そんなことで悩んでるの？
What are you worrying about that for?
そんなの、初めからに決まってるでしょ？
You start from the beginning, obviously.
初めからというと、
The beginning?
列車に乗り込んだところからかね。
You mean from the time I first boarded the train?
それじゃ遅いでしょ。
No, silly.
この時から。
The beginning of this trip.
長い待ち時間が終わった日、
It's been a long time coming.
そこから振り返ることにしよう。
I'm reminded of the day it all began.
遅
She's late.
い。遅すぎるね。
Really late.
まさか忘れたんじゃないだろうね。
She didn't forget, did she?
いや、そんなはずは。
No, there's no way. The reminiscing.
私の態度が気に入らないからって、今さら仕返しでも。
If this is her way of getting back at me.
ないみたいだね。
Never mind.
おばあちゃん、おばあちゃん。
Are we gonna get Nora lore? I do want to learn more about her. We don't know much about her past. Also, she's saying grandma here. We're just substituting grandma for her name. I guess that works. Nora.
なんだい、まだ耳は遠くなってないよ。
Calm down, I'm not deaf.
うるさいったらありゃしない。
No need to be so loud.
そんなことより聞いて。
Sure there is.
私たち行けることになったの。
We can go now.
行くってどこにだい？
Go where?
地上、アークの外に。
The surface. We're going to the surface.
え？
Oh, I see.
何か大事な仕事でも任されたのかい？
You got yourself an important mission. She's not understanding.
すっごく大事な任務なの。
Not just important, super duper important.
そりゃめでたいね。
Congratulations.
AZX でもなかなか地上には行けないって話だったけど。
I remember you saying that AZX can't usually go up to the surface. Kenji-san, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the biz. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. We hit 60! Let's go! This community is going a lot faster than I expected. I'm really appreciative of everyone. Okay, before my brain goes down a different path, what were we reading? I remember you saying that AZF can't usually go up to the surface.
そんなにあっさり地上に行けるなら、そのうち私も行けるようになるんじゃないかって希望が見えてくるよ。
Welcome to the chat. But if you're able to get permission so quickly, it gives me hope I might get there one day too.
もうそうじゃなくて。
No, you're not getting it.
おばあちゃんも一緒に行けることになったの。
You're coming with us.
え？
Eh?
今なんて言ったんだい？
What did you just say?
私も一緒に行ける？
I am going with you. Yeah,
地上にかい？
to the surface.
そう、
That's right.
地上で状態のいい線路が見つかって AZX の地上運行が決まったんだけど。
I found a track up on the surface that's still intact, and the AZX is heading out there.
そこに一般の人も乗せていくことになったの。
Makes it a few citizens are allowed to come too.
だからおばあちゃんも行けるってこと。
And since you've got that ticket I gave you,
チケット渡してあったでしょ。
you can come with us.
は
I see.
あ、やっと。
At long last.
その時の私にどんな気持ちだったかと聞いたら、
If you ask me right now how I felt at that time,
と何も答えられなかっただろう。
I wouldn't be able to tell you.
どんな単語も長文もあの瞬間の気持ちを表せるとは思えない。
No words could ever capture the feelings of my heart in that moment. Well, that's wholesome. I feel like we're gonna get train wrecked soon. Another flag,
あっ
yeah.
という間に時は流れ、
It's not gonna stay happy. It's a winter event. There's gotta be depression somewhere. The time flew by in a blur.
出発当日を迎えた。
Okay, the worst thing they can do is like she fills out this whole diary throughout this trip. Then she's like gone, and now Celine has her diary, and like that's the only thing she has left of her. I don't want to see that. I don't want to be right. Trauma. And before I knew it, the day of departure had come.
集合場所にはソリンも含め
Celine's
た
reading the
6人
diary.
が
That
い
makes it worse. Washika, the introvert, nice. They're inspiring streak. I guess you can call it that. 6 new kids, including Celine, were also going.
何度か顔を合わせたことのある指揮官がいた。
Along with the young commander I would occasionally run into. Hello, Nora.
おや、青年じゃないか。
Hello there, young man. Probably the last page and all that. No! Speaking of watering. God damn it. There, I drank water this time instead of lemonade. Are you happy?
それにしても、ずいぶん見物人が多いね。
What's with the crowd? It's the first time we're officially taking a civilian up to the surface. Everyone's probably equal parts curious and excited.
まあ、こんな素敵な日なんだ。人が集まるのも納得だね。
Well, I suppose that makes sense. It's a good day after all.
あんたも見物に来たのかい？
Are you here to watch as well? No, I'm coming on the mission.
おう、そうなのかい。
Oh, is that so?
じゃあ、仕事ぶりに期待させてもらおうかね。
At this point, us as a commander, like, yes, we do important things as, like, the commando squad, but at the same time, it's like, oh, we got a random mission, like, where it's sightseeing. Yeah, choose that commander. He's not doing anything. He's not busy enough. And being here is just for PR. It's like, oh, he's the popular one. It's gonna look good if he's also with them. If something goes to shit, it's also good if he's with them. And to get away from actual work. It just piles on top of the work. Like, this is work. And I look forward to seeing you work.
あら、指揮
Oh,
官。
Diesel.
もういらしてたんですね。
Commander, you're here early. Diesel, Brid, good to see you.
それから、
And this
隣に
is...
いらっしゃるのは、ノーラさんですよね。
Oh, you must be Miss Nora.
そうだよ。
Yeah, that's me.
こんにちは。
It's nice to meet you.
ソリンからお話はかねがね伺っています。
Sully has told me so much about you.
私はディーゼル。こちらはブリットです。
I'm Diesel, and this is Brid. Diesel has such a soothing voice. I don't know what it's like in English, but I like the Japanese one.
おやおや、かわいいお嬢ちゃんだね。
You're quite the pretty young lady.
相当な男泣かせと見たよ。
Oi. I bet you've broken more than a few hearts.
そういうノーラさんこそ、若い頃は放っておかれなかったのではありませんか？
She's not denying it. Imagine you were forced to be reckoned with in your younger days as well. If anything, she's agreeing with it. Diesel?
そうだね。昔はいつも男たちに追い回されてたものさ。
Oh, back in my prime, men were lining up for me all the way down the block.
ノーラ様、
Miss Nora,
地上に戻ることが生涯の夢だったそうですね。
I'm told returning to the surface has been your lifelong dream.
ああ、その通りさ。
It sure has. Covered Celine's ears. She's too innocent for this.
とはいえ、いざ行けるとなると実感が湧かないもんだね。
So now that it's actually happening, it doesn't feel real.
ノーラ様の夢を乗せた列車を運行できること、大変光栄です。
It is an honor to be operating the train that will make your dream a reality.
安全運転で運行してまいります。
I'll see to it that you arrive safely.
ソリンの友達は素敵な子ばかりだね。
Celine, you've got quite some friends. Peaches, everyone.
もちろん、私も入ってるがね。
Myself included, of course.
さて、前置きはこれくらいにして、二人にプレゼントを用意してあるんだ。受け取ってくれるかい？
By the way, I brought each of you a little gift, if you're interested.
プレゼントですか？
A gift?
いただくほどのことをした覚えはありませんが。
But we haven't done anything to deserve such a thing.
安全運転でよろしくっていう心づけみたいなものさ。
Consider it a thank you in advance for operating the train.
それはありがとうございます。
Okay, thank you. Looks like the same bag Celine received.
まあ、ということは
Then that means
中身は服ですね。
new clothes.
乗務員同士なのに一人だけ雰囲気が違うのも良くないだろ。
I didn't want Celine sticking out like a sore thumb. You're a crew after all.
サイズはソリンに聞いておいたからぴったりなはずだよ。
I asked her for your sizes, so everything should fit.
本当にありがとうございます。
Thank you so much.
せっかくですし、着替えさせてもらいましょうか。
Bryn, let's go get changed.
出発前に着替えておきましょう。
Sure, we can put them on before we depart. The atmosphere on the train is pleasant. Nero! And Julia, we haven't seen you two in a good while. I turned to look elsewhere. I got Signal here too. I see the faces of several familiar NIKKEs. Julia, Nero, Signal, Mary.
何やら甘い旋律が風に乗って届いてくると感じていましたが。
It's an odd group, but it works. I knew English. I knew felt a sweet melody riding upon the wind today.
やはりマエストロもご一緒でしたか。
Returning characters, flags, oh no. Now. It really is an odd group, though. I'm glad to see you'll be joining us, conductor.
やっほーにゃー。
Hey there. I don't appreciate the translation. That's so flat compared to what she just said. This needs to say nya hello. It's not hey there.
指揮官、こんにちは。
Yeah, they took all the whimsy out. They took the cat out. How dare they? Commander, hi.
どんな方とご一緒するんだろうとドキドキしていましたが。
Like everyone else's hello is in character. Why did they murder the cat? At least put a nya in there. Yeah, I was awfully nervous about who would be coming with us.
指揮官で安心しました。
I'm relieved that it's you, Commander.
お会いできて嬉しいです。
Hello.
指揮官。
Nice to see you, Commander. Looks like everyone's here.
はい。
Yep.
指揮官は私たちも同行することをご存知だったんですね。
Wait, you already knew we'd be coming. Yes, it was in the mission plan. You're in charge of reconnaissance and security around the train whenever it makes stops.
はい。
That's
その通り
right.
です。民間人も同行するので責任重大だとデルタに言わ
Let's
れ
not
ま
be
した。
cat girl lovers. Blasphemy. Delta said my role is important since civilians are coming with us.
ふつつかものですが頑張ります。
I'll do my best. Nero will provide information and guidance should we encounter any wildlife on the surface.
そうだにゃ。私よりビスケットやレオナの方が向いてそうだけど。
She's adorable. Biscuit and Leona probably would have been a better fit for this.
都合がつかなくて私が行くことになったにゃ。
But they couldn't make it, so you get me instead. No, we love that you're here. Also, they murdered your lines still. You end all your lines with nya. Translation team, you failed me.
任された仕事はちゃんとやるけど面倒事だけはごめんなにゃ。
They got rid of all the nyas. I'm in pain. I'll do a good job, of course. Just don't make it a hassle for me, please. Julia will uphold morale and ensure everyone remains psychologically sound.
はい。地上へ初めて
Did
向
they
かう
expect
乗
us to
客
go
の皆
insane?
様のため。
For my audience setting foot on the surface for the very first time,
それぞれの瞬間にふさわしい演奏をいたしましょう。
I shall play a tune worthy of the occasion.
どうか指揮をお願いいたします。
I look forward to your direction, conductor. Mary will take care of any injuries should they occur.
ええ、こういう時は絶対必要になりますから。
Having a doctor on board is vital for missions like this,
一般の方も同行するのであればなおさらです。
especially when civilians are involved. I'm counting on all of you.
あ、
Just don't stab me with the
一
needle.
つお尋ねしてもよろしいでしょうか。
I have a question.
民間人の皆さんはどちらに？
Where are the civilians who are coming with us? Talking of Diesel and Bread.
そうだったんで
It's
す
a
ね。
bit odd that it's plural? Is Nora the only civilian? Ah, there they are.
あれ？
Hmm?
募集は3名と聞いていましたが、お一人だけですか？
There's only one. I thought we were bringing 3 people. Supposed to be 2 others.
では皆様、
She's adorable. Everyone?
全員お揃いのようですので、そろそろ車内への移動をお願いいたします。
That microphone wire is going nowhere. Who cut the wire? The little strawberry motifs are cute though. It looks like we're all here, so let's head inside the train, shall we?
取材や見学者の方は少しお下がりください。
Bridges looks good. If I could ask all visitors and members of the press to step back a little.
出発前の事故防止にご協力お願いいたします。
It's for your safety when we depart. Ah, you two really look good in those outfits.
いいですよね。
Yeah, right? One moment. Isn't that a Solane plushie in the bottom? Please adopt the animal.
材質も最高級みたいです。
The fabric is nice too. Very fancy.
ノーラ様の手作りだと伺いましたが、素晴らしい腕をお持ちですね。
I was told you made this yourself, Miss Nora. Your skill with a needle is truly impressive.
今度、ぜひ何かお返しをさせてください。
If the opportunity arises, I would very much like to repay the favor.
おばあちゃん、なかなかやるでしょ？
She's pretty great, huh?
はい、とっても素敵です。
Yeah, she's amazing.
そんなに持ち上げなくたってわかってるよ。
No need to butter me up. I know how great I am.
ちょっと憎たらしいとこもあるけど、まあ事実だしね。
She can be a little cheeky, but she's not wrong.
ほら、まだ乗ってないのはおばあちゃんと指揮官だけだよ。
Anyway, once you and the commander are on board, that'll be everyone.
早く乗って。
Gun and board.
はいよ。
Alright.
おばあちゃん？どうした
Something
の？
wrong.
もしかして緊張してる？
Are you nervous?
緊張？
Nervous?
そうだね。緊張しすぎて天にも昇りそうだよ。
You better believe I'm nervous.
こんな気持ちになったのはいつぶりだろうね。
It's been ages since I felt like this.
とにかく行くとしようか。
Alright, let's get going now. We leave the cameras and onlookers behind. And board the train.
1、2、3、4。
1, 2, 3, 4.
全員揃ってるわね。
Yeah, that should be everyone.
列車のドアを閉める前に
So it's just Nora.
最終確認をさせていただきます。
Before we close the doors, allow me to confirm once more.
このドアが閉まった後、途中下車はできません。
Once the door is closed, we will not be able to let you off midway.
地上に出てからもアークへ戻る時間を自由に選んでいただくことはできません。
And after we reach the surface, we won't be able to return to the Ark until the schedule dictates.
今からでも乗車を辞退したい方は挙手をお願いいたします。
If anyone wishes to disembark now, please raise your hand.
お姉さん、ちょっといいかい？
Hold on, Miss Attendant.
今、全員揃ってるって言ったかね？
Did you say everyone's on board?
はい、その通りです。
Yes, we're all here.
今乗ってるので全員なのかい？
So we're the only passengers.
ええ、そうですね。
That's right.
でも、私以外はみんなニケなんだろ？
But other than me, you're all Nikkes. Hey, I'm here.
まさか
Hold on.
民間人っていうのは私だけなのかい？
Am I the only civilian going up?
そうですよ。
That's right.
確か3人が店員だと聞いてたはずだけどね。
I thought you were supposed to taking... I can't English. I thought you were supposed to be taking 3 people.
それがですね、
Well, you see...
抽選後にご連絡を差し上げた方が皆さん辞退されてしまいまして。
The other people we reached out to declined to accept their boarding passes.
え？こんな二度とないような機会を？
What? Why'd they pass up on such a golden opportunity?
多くの方は命を懸けてまで行ってみたいとは思えなかったのでしょう。
Most citizens, I imagine, see no need to risk their lives to reach the surface.
ノーラ様のように地上に特別な思い入れがある方ばかりではないでしょうから。
Unlike you, Miss Nora, they have no memories or sentimental ties to it.
正直危険なのは間違いないからね。
Honestly, it is a risk. There's no denying that.
おばあちゃんこそ本当にいいの？
Are you really okay with this, Nora?
言っただろ？
I told you, didn't I?
地上で眠るのが私の夢なのさ。
No, Nora, Nora. My dream is to close my eyes for the last time on the surface. Nora, you're not dying, right?
はいはい。
Okay, okay.
まあ上の人たちはおばあちゃんにすごく感謝してたよ。
You know, the higher-ups are really grateful to you.
民間人が誰も乗ってなかったらイベントの意味がなくなっちゃうから。
If we didn't have any civilians on board, this whole event would have been pointless.
それでは
Alright.
お降りになるお客様はいないようですので、
Since everyone seems willing and able to continue,
ドアを閉めさせていただきます。
we'll close the doors.
ではご乗車の皆様に改めてご挨拶申し上げます。
Now then, everyone, allow us to introduce ourselves properly.
AZX の乗務員ディーゼルでございます。
I'm Diesel, leader of the Infinity
部隊
Rail.
のリーダーも兼任しており
No
ます。
time to mentally prepare. Infinity Rail and a crew member of AZX.
心を込めたおもてなしをさせていただきますね。
My fellow crew members and I will take good care of you.
AZX の機関士ブリットです。
I'm Brid, engineer of the AZX.
安全運転で運行してまいります。
I'll see to your safety.
AZX の乗務員のソリンよ。
I'm Celine, crew member of the AZX.
みんな素敵な旅にしましょうね。
Let's make this a trip to remember. Celine has definitely matured. A somewhat stilted round of claps follow.
今回の我々の任務は端的に言うと皆様を全員無事に帰還させることとなります。
Our mission, put simply, is to get everyone home safely.
ですがそれとは別に私たちは皆様に最高の旅をお届けしたいと思っております。
However, beyond that, we also wish to provide you with the finest journey possible.
どうぞ地上をご満喫ください。
We want you to enjoy the surface to the fullest,
そして任務も必ず成功させます。
while we ensure the success of the mission.
頼もしいね。
Sounds good to me.
さて、私たちからのご挨拶は以上になります。
That wraps up our introductions.
次はノーラさんにも簡単に自己紹介をお願いします。
Miss Nora, would you care to give us a quick introduction as well?
え？お見合いでもあるまいし。
What? Oh, come on. It's not like we're on a blind date or anything.
わざわざするようなことかい？
Do I really have to?
これからしばらく AZX で共同生活するのよ。
We'll be spending quite a bit of time together on the AZX.
私たちはみんな知り合いだから、おばあちゃんが自己紹介するだけでいいの。
Everyone else knows each other already, so they just want to get to know you too.
こっぱずかしいね。
Good grief, how ridiculous.
ノーラって言うんだ。
The name's Nora.
みんないろいろとよろしく頼むよ。
Let's have a good trip. Simple. This time the clapping is a bit louder than before.
では、皆様との顔合わせが無事に終わりましたので、
Now that the greetings are out of the way,
そろそろ出発しましょうか。
Let's get the show on the road. Diesel signals to Brid. Brid steps into the driver's compartment.
いよいよだね。
Oh?
地上に向かうにあたって、まずは AZX 専用のエレベーターまで移動してまいります。
To reach the surface, we'll be taking an elevator specifically made for the AZX, which is probably huge as shit.
地上に到着するまで、アークの風景をしばしお楽しみください。
On the way up, you'll be able to briefly enjoy a nice view of the Ark. The sound of the engine signals the start of the journey. Okay, that's fine so far. When is it gonna go downhill?
AZX 専用のエレベーターにはそれから20分ほどで到着した。
After about 20 minutes, we arrived at the private elevator meant for the AZX.
正確には思い出せない
My memory's a bit fuzzy,
が、さよなら偽物の街。
but I remember thinking something like... I don't like how her memory's already,
そんなことを
fading in and
心
out.
の中で叫んでいたような気がする。
Oh wow. So long, fake buildings, goodbye, fake sky.
皆様、しばらく列車の揺れが続きます。
Okay, I don't think the buildings are fake. We may experience some turbulence as the train rides the elevator up to the surface.
エレベーターは正常に地上へ向かっておりますので、ご安心してお待ちください。
Don't be alarmed as this is perfectly normal. Just hang tight.
暗くて落ち着くにゃ。
I like how dark it is.
ついに旅の序曲が始まるのですね。
At last the overture to the journey begins.
実に雄大で神秘的です。
How majestic and mysterious.
おばあちゃん、気分はどう？
How do you feel, Nora?
ワクワクして落ち着かない？
You must be so excited.
よくわからないね。
I don't know.
実感が湧かないというか。
It still doesn't feel real yet, I guess.
思ってたのと違ってがっかりしてる？
Are you disappointed that it's not what you imagined?
大きな音とともに列車が止まった。
The train came to a halt with a loud sound,
そして車体の天井が開き、
and door on the ceiling opened,
車内に光が降り注いだ。
and light came pouring in.
それは
There I was, something I hadn't seen in decades.
数十年ぶりに見る地上の日差しだった。
Sunlight.
当列車は地上に到着いたしました。
We've arrived.
左右の窓からご覧いただけますのが現在の地上の景色でございます。
What you see through the windows on both sides of the surface as it is now.
崩れた建物、
Collapsed buildings.
その上に芽吹く草や木。
Vegetation sprawling everywhere.
これが滅んでしまった世界の中心にいるという気分なのだろうか。
It felt as if we were in the center of a fallen world.
私が知っている地上とはあまりにも異なる姿に
It didn't
思わ
resemble
ず
the
恐
world
怖
I
を
once
覚
knew.
えた。
That frightened me.
だから私は
So I reacted accordingly. Heh.
やっぱりがっかりした？
You're disappointed, aren't you? Heh. Is this accordingly?
がっかり？何を言ってるんだい？
Disappointed? What are you talking about?
最高じゃないか。
No, this is the real deal.
これこそ旅ってもんさ。
This is what I call a trip.
知らない世界に初めて見る景色。
Okay. An unknown world of sights I've never laid eyes on.
胸が高鳴ってくるね。
It really gets the heart racing. I'm surprised they're so excited considering they're just ruins.
廃墟？
Ruins?
あんな廃墟、アークで見たことがあるかい？
Have you ever seen anything like this back in the Ark?
見てくれだけのアークの建物なんかよりずっとマシさ。
These so-called ruins beat those tacky, garish buildings in the Ark, no question.
若いってのにロマンがないね、ロマンが。
Kids these days have no sense of wonder.
ご案内申し上げます。
How about a brief announcement?
これより当列車は地上で発見された線路上を走行し、
We're going to be traveling along the tracks we discovered on the surface.
線路の終端もしくは終着駅への到着を目標に運行してまいります。
Our goal is to reach the last station on the line.
道中に際しまして改めてお願い申し上げます。
One important reminder.
旅行契約書にも明記されております通り、
As noted in your contracts,
今回の運行ルートは比較的安全なエリアを進んでまいりますが、それでもラプチャーとの遭遇確率は 100% と見られております。
while our route passes through relatively safe areas, it is still a certainty that we will encounter some raptures.
ですが AZX は地上で単独運用できる浮上式列車としてほとんどのラプチャーを突破できる設計となっております。
The Azius has been built specifically to operate on the surface and is capable of breaking through most raptors without trouble.
ただしラプチャーと遭遇した場合には列車が激しく揺れる可能性がございます。
However, during such an encounter, the train may shake heavily.
安全とは言っても軽率な行動は思わぬ事故のもととなりかねません。
Also, even in perfectly safe conditions, any sudden actions could jeopardize the safety of everyone.
ですので必ず私たちの指示に従っていただきますようお願いいたします。
For that reason, we ask everyone to follow our instructions at all times.
ノーラさんよろしいでしょうか。
Is that understood, Miss Nora?
はいよ。
Understood.
そうしてアーク出発から2日目、
A full day later,
私たちは最初の駅に到着した。
we finally arrived at the first station.
ご乗車のお客様へご案内申し上げます。
Attention all passengers.
当列車は間もなく最初の目的地に到着いたします。
We'll soon be arriving at our first stop.
停車次第指揮官とニケが周辺のパトロールと安全確保を行います。
Once there, the commander and the NIKKEs will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area.
安全が確認されるまでそのまま車内でお待ちください。
In the meantime, please remain seated.
早く降りたいね。
I just want to get out there. The train comes to a stop. We'll each search our assigned areas, set up the decoys, and come back. If you encounter anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately.
はい、わかりました。
We got it.
わかったにゃ。
They murdered the Nia again. Okay.
風が奏でる旋律の誘うままに行ってまいります。
We shall proceed in harmony with the melody carried by the wind. The three split off in different directions. A few moments later,
執事。
Scoops. Isn't narrow. Did you find a dangerous animal?
違うにゃ。この近くに危険な動物はいないにゃ。
No, there aren't any menacing critters around.
いたとしても普通の草食動物ぐらいだにゃ。
Just commonplace herbivores. I see. That's too bad, but also a good thing.
ただ少し問題があるにゃ。
There is a problem, though. Or however. What is it?
にゃ。とりあえず一旦戻るにゃ。
I just head over that way.
はい、皆様。
Alright, everyone.
周辺のパトロールが完了し、安全確認ができたとの連絡がありました。
We have conducted our search and the area has been confirmed to be safe.
それでは地上への第一歩を踏み出しましょう。
We may now take our first steps onto the surface.
列車のドアが開かれると同時に、
The train doors opened.
私の視界に飛び込んできたものは、
The first thing I saw was...
え？
Eh?
これは
That's...
一頭の小鹿だった。
a deer. Did Nara find a deer?
鹿だ。
That's a deer.
こいつは鹿だね。
Right?
見たところまだ子供みたいだね。
It looks pretty young.
そうだにゃ。
That's right.
すぐにわかるなんてなかなかやるにゃん。
I'm impressed that you can tell so quickly.
昔旅をしていた時に鹿のいる公園へ行ったことがあってね。
Back in my traveling days, there was this place called Deer Park.
入場料を払って中に入ると
You'd pay an admission fee,
鹿に餌をやったり一緒に遊んだりできる場所だったのさ。
and then you could get up close to the deer and feed them. It's like the things they have in Japan.
あ、それなら聞いたことがあるにゃん。
Oh, I've heard of that place.
動物園よりももっと近くで触れ合える場所だったみたいだにゃん。
They say it's more humane than ordinary zoos.
こんなところで動物に出会えるなんて地上に来た実感が湧いてくるね。
Now that we're seeing animals in a place like this, it's starting to feel like I'm actually on the surface. She has the sad eyes. Nora reaches out to stroke the deer, then pauses.
この子怪我をしてるじゃないか。
No, it's hurt.
その通りにゃん。
Yeah.
家族と一緒に移動していたら他の動物に襲われたみたいだにゃん。
He was traveling with his family when he got attacked by another animal.
自分だけなんとか隠れて生き延びたけど他は助からなかったみたいだにゃん。
Ow. Ow. It hid and managed to survive, but just barely. The rest of its family wasn't so lucky.
そう
あお
自然は厳しいね。
They don't call it the wild out here for nothing, huh?
たった一匹で生き残るなんて。
It's not easy being the only one to survive.
にゃん。
Indeed.
とりあえず手当てをしてみましょうか。
We should start treating it.
動物の患者さんは詳しくありませんのでサポートしていただけると助かります。
I'm not experienced in treating animals, though, so could you give me a hand, Nara?
わかったにゃん。
Sure.
それじゃあ私たちはそろそろ外に出よっか。
I don't like how they translate Nara in general, because they says wakata, which is more closer to understood than sure. The translation just feels off. Should we venture out a bit further?
あの小鹿のことが気がかりだね。
I'm still worried about that deer.
私もここで待つとするよ。
Let's wait a bit.
外に出ないの？
You're not going out.
ずっとこの日を待ってたんでしょ？
But you've been waiting forever for this moment.
なに、後でいくらでも出られるさ。
We can venture out a little later.
次の駅にはいつ出発するんだい？
When do we move on to the next station?
特に問題がなければ3日後に出発する予定です。
If all goes well, we'll depart in 3 days.
なら時間はたっぷりあるね。
Then there's plenty of time.
そういうことだから、私は小鹿を見守ってからにするよ。
I want to see the deer get treated first.
わかんないな。
I don't get it.
ずっと地上を見たかったんじゃないの？
Didn't you want to see the surface?
やれやれ、ソリンはお子様だね。
You still have a lot to learn.
あの小鹿も地上の一部だろ？
A deer is part of the surface too, isn't it?
ドアが開いた瞬間、野生の動物が見られたんだ。
The moment we opened the door, I came face to face with a living creature.
それだけで十分に地上を満喫できてるさ。
That alone is enough for me. I'm already enjoying my time on the surface.
ディーゼルとブリットはおばあちゃんの言っている意味が分かった？
Diesel, Brid, do you understand what she's talking about?
どうでしょう。
I don't know.
でももしかしたら誰も理解できる人がいなくて当然かもしれません。
I'm guessing none of us here can really understand.
地上を見ることにそれほど強い気持ちを抱いている方は他に
We
いない
don't
でしょ
feel
う
anything
か。
that deep just from looking at the surface.
待ち焦がれていた地上です。
She's waited so long for this.
ほんの些細なことでも余すことなく味わっていたいのでしょ
I imagine she wants to savor even the smallest moments.
うふん。
Right.
ああ、 そう
She
いうこ
doesn't
とね。
understand.
バッチリ理解したわ。
Of course, that must be it. I totally get it.
全然分かってないみたいだね。
You don't get it at all, do you? While we stand talking near the exit, the door to the next car opens with a whir, and Nara and Mary step inside.
お、やっと来たね。
Oh, you're back.
手当ては無事に終わったかい？
Did the treatment go okay?
にゃん、メアリーが頑張ってくれたにゃん。
Mary worked hard on this one.
動物の手当ては初めてでしたが、とても楽しかったです。
It was my first time treating an animal, so I really enjoyed it. Okay.
怪我はひどくなかったかい？
Wasn't too bad of an injury, I hope.
怪我もそうだけど、ずっとお腹を空かせてたみたいだにゃん。
The injury's one thing, but it's also been starving.
何か食べ物をあげないと。
We need to give it something to eat.
はにゃん。
Hmm.
ところで、ノーラがどうしてここにいるにゃん？
By the way, why are you still in the train, Nora?
生きてる動物を、自然の中で生きてる命を久しぶりに見かけたってのに。
It's been so long since I've seen a living animal or any actual life in nature.
怪我をしていたのが気になってね。
And it was hurt, so I was worried about it.
はあ。
Hmm.
じゃあ、ノーラが小鹿にご飯をあげてみるのどうかにゃん？
Do you want to feed the deer?
え？
What?
私がかい？
Who? Me?
にゃん。大したことないにゃん。
It's nothing complicated.
ただ哺乳瓶を持ってあげるだけにゃん。
All you have to do is hold the bottle.
それなら、あんたがやればいいじゃないか。
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
私よりノーラの方が上手そうだにゃん。
That's an excuse. You'd probably be better at it than me.
それに、私は猫以外の動物とはあんまり仲良くないんだにゃん。
Besides, I don't feel all that close to any animals that aren't cats. Nora hands a bottle of milk to Nora, then moves aside to reveal the deer in the passage.
うんうん。
Hmm.
急に飛びかかってきたりしないだろうね。
It's not going to charge at me or anything, is it?
おとなしい草食動物だから心配いらないにゃん。
It's a herbivore, and a gentle one at that, so don't worry.
せいぜい気に入らない相手に頭突きをするくらいだにゃん。
If it doesn't like you, the worst it'll do is bump you with its head. I've experienced that firsthand with a deer.
そうかい？あんな可愛い頭でつつかれたっ
They
て
were a
大し
bit
て痛くない
territorial.
だろうね。
Yeah, I guess that's how the little thing... English. Yeah, I guess with how little this thing is, a headbutt wouldn't exactly... Huh? A headbutt wouldn't exactly smart? What? That's not my brain, right? That's the translation being weird. Yeah, I guess with how little this thing is, a headbutt wouldn't exactly smart. Shift up. We got a typo in here. Nora holds the milk out toward the deer.
おばあちゃん、手が震えてるよ。
Your hands are shaking, Nora.
年のせいだよ。
It's because I'm old, that's all. Ah, it's getting up.
遠くからこちらを見ていた小鹿は、
The deer watched me from afar.
棒切れのようにか細い足を伸ばし、ふらつきながらゆっくりと近づいてきた。
Then it stretched out its scrawny legs and slowly wobbled toward me.
小鹿の目を真正面から見たことがあっただろうか。
Have you ever looked a fawn straight in the eyes?
正直、公園には行った記憶があるだけで、鹿に関わる細かいことは覚えていない。
Honestly, I only remember going to Deer Park. I don't remember all that much about deer themselves.
あ
Those eyes.
あ、まっすぐな目をしているね。
They're so unwavering.
まるで。
Almost like...
なんだい？ミルクが欲しくないのかい？
And just knocked over the bottle.
にゃん。
Yeah.
やっぱりそうだにゃん。
I expected as much.
何がだい？
Why?
この子生きようとしてないにゃん。
Ow. Hi there, hello there, Asher. Welcome to the chat. We're playing NIKKE. I think this deer is waiting to die. Oh. Oh, wonderful.
まだこんなに小さいのにどうして？
But why would something so young?
家族を亡くして生きる気力もなくしたんだと思うにゃん。
Okay, here's our little dip into depression. It lost its family and probably its will to live.
なんだい、四角子が。
Hey, dear.
せいぜいまだ生まれて数ヶ月だろ？もう死にたいっていうのかい？
You've only been alive a few months and you're already thinking about dying.
もう一生分苦しんだって？え？
She's getting fired up. Wait, you can't take it anymore, huh?
甘ったれてんじゃないよ、この根性なしが。
Nora, this is a deer. You're giving up without even trying. Where's your backbone?
落ち着くにゃん。
Nora, calm down.
そんなに怒鳴らなくても。
Getting angry won't. Nora grabs the bottle.
にゃん。
Did she just... Eh? What? Nora, what are you doing? Tastes amazing. Nora drinks the entire bottle. The deer stares at her with startled eyes. That's a solution. How's it going for you? It's going good. I'm doing well, and we're currently going through the event. They just whiplashed us with slight depression into funny. As Shift Up usually does. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Step, step.
この子、私についてきてないかい？
This deer is stuck to me like glue now.
ノーラのことを保護者代わりにしたみたいにゃん。
It's chosen you as a temporary caretaker.
私を？それまたどうしてだい？
Me? Why?
あれだけ怒鳴りつけてミルクも飲んじまったのに？
Perfectly good, chill vibes? Yep, chill vibes indeed. We love the chill vibes here. All I've done is scold it and steal its food. That's
わ
true.
からないにゃん。
I don't know.
それがかえって気に入ったのかもにゃん。
Maybe it likes that side of you.
ろくに食事も取らないくせにひょこひょこついてくるなんて。
Another grandchild acquired. Yeah, the deer has been adopted. It's still not eating. All it does is follow me around.
この子の家族は襲われたんだろ？
He said its family is dead, right?
そうだにゃん。
Yeah.
ならまだどこかに転がってるのかい？
Hmm. Do you think your bodies might be around here?
それはわからないにゃん。
I'm not sure.
聞いても教えてくれないにゃん。
It hasn't told me anything.
じゃあ外に出るしかなさそうだね。
Yes, we better go outside. What's passing by your model caught your attention. Looks impressive. Thank you. It's by Koki Studio. They make a lot of good LTD stuff for VTubers.
いよいよ出る気になったの？
No, we're finally heading out.
ああ、
Yeah. Let's go together. I can escort you.
ハンサムなエスコートがつくなんてありがたいね。
Well, if a handsome fellow like you wants to come along, I'm not gonna say no.
私もいるか
Hey, what about me?
うるさいね。まだ耳は遠くなってないよ。
I said done a great work. Yeah, Koki Studio does really good work. This model especially with the ink stuff that they do. It's unique. I'm not deaf, you know. There's no need to shout. Celine and I step off the train first. Then reach out our hands up to Nora.
ほら、降りて。
Come on down. Careful.
吹き抜ける風に揺られ、木の葉が軽やかな音を立てて擦れ合う。
The sound of crinkling leaves in an unpredictable breeze.
乾いた芝生が踏みしめられ、アスファルトとは違う音を出す。
The rustle of the withered grass, not asphalt, beneath my feet.
スピーカーからの音ではない。自然に息づく鳥のさえずりが聞こえる。
The warbling of birds that were actually there, not some sound coming from a speaker.
外の匂いはいいね。
I love the smell out here. Nora quietly looks around as she's overcome with emotion.
ね
Huh.
えおばあちゃん、ずっとここにいるつもりなの？
Nora, are you gonna stand here forever?
降りてからもう10分はそうしてるけど。
Oh, you've been standing in front of the train for 10 minutes now.
多めに見ておくれよ。
Let me have this.
この瞬間を何十年も待ってたんだからさ。
I've been waiting decades for this moment. Have we done art in the Fantasy Forest theme? No question mark? I think my confusion answered the question. She finally touched grass? Yeah, she touched grass after like... How long has it been for her? Like 90 years? Or give or take? It must look quite different from how you remember.
昔はどこに行っても人だらけだったもんだよ。
Back in the day, there were people everywhere you went.
観光の名所ならなおさらね。
Especially at the bigger travel spots.
もしかしたらこんなにいい景色を静かに眺められたのは初めてかもしれないね。
This is the first time I've seen it this quiet.
あんたたちはこの地上で命を懸けてラプチャーと戦っているんだろ。
This is where you risk your lives fighting raptures, huh? That's right.
地上で人が出す騒音なんて銃声ぐらいになっちまったんだね。
That must mean the only loud noise on the surface now is the sound of gunfire.
よし。
Alright,
景色を楽しむのはここまでにしとくよ。
sightseeing's over.
小鹿の家族を探してやらないとね。
Let's go find the deer's family. You really want to do that?
そうだよ。
You bet.
まあ、見つからなかったらその時はその時さ。
You mind if you suggest me something? Go ahead. What do you want to suggest? If we can't find them, then at least we tried.
どうしてずっと来たかった地上に来て動物の死体探しなんか。
If you're not coming to the surface for so long, though, why go hunting for carcasses?
想像してなかった出会いとか、
You came across something unexpected,
計画になかったトラブルに巻き込まれたりとか、
and it's leading us on a completely unplanned adventure.
それが旅の醍醐味ってもんだろ。
If that doesn't sum up the charm of travel, I don't know what does.
ほら、早くついてきな。
Come on, keep up.
はーい。
Okay. In search of family.
小鹿の家族を探すため、私たちは建築物の遺構
We're
の
almost
中ま
halfway
で
through
探
part
す。
1. To help the deer find his family, we looked inside different buildings. Yikes.
ああ、なんだい。私までびっくりさせるんじゃないよ。
What are you hauling for? Scare me half to death.
だって急にネズミが飛び出してきたんだもん。
Sorry, a rat jumped out, that's all.
ネズミ？
A rat?
ネズミがいるならそいつの食い物もあるだろうね。
If there's a rat, there might be a body nearby.
ここらを手分けして探そうか。
Let's keep looking. I don't see anything here.
隣の部屋も何もなかったよ。
Nothing in room next door either.
これ
Hold on.
おばあちゃん、何かあったの？
But is there something over there?
これ見えるかい？
Do you see this?
この靴なんだかわかるかい？
Check out this shoe.
ちょっと変わったデザインだね。
It looks a bit unusual.
昔こういうデザインが流行ってたんだよ。
The style was popular way back then.
記念に持って帰ろうかね。
Mind if I keep it as a souvenir? Unfortunately, we can't just take items from the surface.
ケチだね。
Yeesh, so uptight. Nora picks up a framed photo from the desk.
すっかり色あせちまってシルエットしかわからないね。
It's pretty faded. I can only make out the silhouettes.
3人ってことは子供は1人だったのかね。
Looks like there were 3 of them. They must have only had 1 kid.
いや子供3人ってこともあるのかね。
Or maybe these were their 3 kids.
あんたたちは考えたことあるのかい？
Honestly, that's an artist who draw OCs, 2D and 3D artist models, and emotes. Have interesting ideas for my character. Should I tell you? Sure, you'll love them. If you want to, go ahead. Have any of you ever thought about this sort of thing?
この家には誰が住んでいたんだろうとか今どうしてるかとかそんなことをさ。
About who lived here and whether they're still alive. They used to,
今は違うのかい？
but not anymore. No, I try to avoid dwelling on such thoughts. It gets too emotionally draining otherwise.
いつもの話なんじゃそうなるのも無理はないね。
Makes sense if you come to the surface often.
でも私は気にせずにはいられないよ。
As for me, I can't help but wonder.
あの小鹿のこともここにいた知らない誰かの生きてた後も
About that deer and about the little vestiges of life.
年寄りのくせに青臭いかね。
There's unfortunately no Discord command. Still working on that thing. Honestly, I should get that up and running sooner rather than later. I have the Twitter link. Usually for Discord, I give it through that, so it's not just like floating out for everyone to access. Yeah, I need to work on the Discord server. It's like half-baked. I need to set up the channels and all that, but the base is there. It's silly, right? Especially at my age.
そんなことないよ。
Not at all.
ずっと地上に戻りたかったんでしょ？
It's your first time up here.
こういうのを見て何も思わない方がおかしいじゃない。
It'd be strange if you didn't feel anything seeing all this.
そうかい。
You think so?
それならよかった。
Then I'm glad.
その後も私たちは辺り一帯をしらみつぶしに探した。
We searched all around the building outside.
ここでもないみたいだね。
Nothing here either.
もうヘトヘト。
I'm exhausted.
日もすっかり沈んでるし。
The sun's already setting. It's dangerous out here at night. We need to start heading back.
そうだね。ちょっと肌寒くなってきたし、
Yeah, it's getting chilly.
今日はここまでにしようか。
Shall we call it a day then? Aura seems to be asking the deer by her side. The deer only looks back at her in silence.
本当にまっすぐな目だね。
Such unwavering eyes.
そんな目をしといて死にたがってたなんて。
And yet you're still just ready to die, huh?
本当に情けないよ。
Awful.
戻るとしようかね。
Let's head back. Okay, add on Discord, yours is the same as your username. Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna do that after stream because we are trying to go through all of the story right now. Getting through part 1, part 2, then the one minigame scene that we have, so anything else I will be doing after. I'll be helping today too.
動物探しの自信はありませんが、一応パトロールや探索が専門なので。
I'm not sure about finding animals specifically, but I am specialized in scouting and searching,
少しくらいならお役に立てるかもしれま
so I may be of some help.
せん。
でしたら私もお仕事がありませんし、お手伝いしましょうか。
Since I don't have anything else to do, why don't I pitch in as well?
眠れる者の旋律が導く場所へ参りましょう。
I should go wherever the macabre melody leads me.
ずっと車内にいても変わり映えしませんし、私たちも協力させてください。
It'd be boring just sitting on the train, so we'll do some searching too.
私もお手伝いします。
I'd like to help. I like to
今日は
help.
きっと見つけられる
Period.
よ。
I'm sure we'll find what we're looking for today.
こんなに手伝ってくれるなんて心強いね。
It's great to see how willing you all are to help.
はあ、わかったにゃ。
Fine.
私も手伝うにゃ。
I'll help too. She was debating. Let's split up and contact each other if we find anything. Roger that.
その日も若き指揮官とソリンは私に付き添って小鹿の親探しを続けた。
The young man and Celine came with me. If also tell me your username, you'll send it. It's the same as my Twitch username, just replaced the underscore for period.
しかし日が暮れるまで探し回っても何も見つけることはできなかった。
We kept looking until the sun was about to set, but in the end, we found nothing.
疲れた
I'm beat.
ねえ、やっぱりこの辺りじゃないんじゃないかな。
Alright, I think we can safely say that they aren't anywhere around here.
どこか別の場所で襲われて、あの子だけここまで逃げてきたのかも。
They must have died somewhere far away, and the little one fled all the way here.
やっぱりそうなるかね。
Yeah, I guess so.
あと一箇所だけ調べさせておくれ。
Still, let's check just one more place.
この隣の建物はまだだったろ？
We haven't gone into that next building.
はいはい、好きにして。
Fine if you insist.
そうして最後と決めた建物の中を探すと。
We entered the last building of the day.
あ、
Hey,
あった。見つけたよ。
look, I found them.
二つあるってことはきっと両方ともいっぺんになくしちまったんだろうね。
There are two deer carcasses. Must be its mother and father.
見つかってよかったよ。
I'm glad we found them. The fawn quietly sniffs the carcasses, and looks up at Nora.
家族のこんな姿見たくなかっただろうね。
You probably didn't want to see your family like
で
this.
も私は区切りをつけるってことが大事だと思うんだ。
But I'm the sort who believes in getting closure.
こんな姿でもきっとあんたのことを待ってたはずさ。
I'm sure they've been waiting for you, even in this state.
きちんとお別れして送ってやれば
Maybe if you give them a proper farewell,
そのうち前を向く気持ちも湧いてくるだろうさ。
you'll want to live again.
ほら二人とも
Young man, Celine,
この子の親を埋めてやるんだ。
will you help
手
me
伝っ
bury
てくれ
them?
るかい？
おばあちゃん、本
Are you serious?
もちろんさ。
Of course I'm serious.
ああ、 もしかしてこういうものを触るのは慣れてなかったかい？
You're not used to moving bodies, are you?
いや、そういう意味じゃなくて、
It's not that. I'll help you.
指揮官？
Commander. Let's just do it, Celine. Okay?
わかった。
Yeah, alright. Second stop. Imagine those weren't the parents and the deer was just staring at her because it was like, bruh. Is there a request? I can add you DM.
あ、見つかったんですね。
Yeah, I'll do that later. Oh, you found them.
よかったです。
That's a relief.
ここに埋めるおつもりですか？
Are you intending to bury them here?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
日当たりが良くていい場所だろ。
This spot gets good sunlight. It's perfect.
では、掘るのをお手伝いいたします。
Alright, I'll help you dig.
私も手伝います。
I'll help as well.
はあ、
はあ、
Huh.
早々の序曲が始まったのですね。
So the requiem has begun.
ふにゃ。
Hmm.
なら、
Nora?
おや、呼んだかい？
Yes?
カジカがお腹すいたって言ってるにゃ。
The deer says it's hungry.
そうかい。
Oh. Good.
早速生きる気力が湧いてきたみたいだね。
Looks like it's found the will to live.
指揮官たちは全員で協力し、2つの穴を掘り、
Everyone worked together to dig 2 holes.
亡骸を1つずつ入れて、土をかぶせた。
We placed one of the deer in each, then covered them with dirt.
それから私はひざまずき、地面に額を当てた。
I knelt in front of the grave and bowed my forehead to the ground.
それって、
Huh, right.
おばあちゃんが暮らしていた国の伝統的な挨拶だっけ？
This is how you pay your respects where you're from, right?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
物に額を当てれば、そのものに魂が宿る。
If you place your forehead against an object, it imbues it with a soul.
人に額を当てれば、その人に祝福が宿る。
If you do the same with a person, it blesses them.
墓にはこうして、魂が無事に来世へ導かれるようにって、祈りを込めるのさ。
Paying respects at someone's grave amounts to praying for that person's soul to cross safely into the next life. Celine kneels beside Nora and lowers her forehead to the ground.
これで合ってる？
Am I doing it right?
ああ、
Yeah,
優しい子だね。
you're doing great.
みんな、手伝ってくれてありがとう。
Thank you, all of you, for helping.
こうすることで、
Do you think that in doing this,
残された方の心も楽になるのでしょうか？
the ones left behind find peace too?
どうだろうね。
I can't speak for others.
少なくとも私は楽になったよ。
At the very least, it makes me feel at peace. Okay, so for those who don't have as much context, Diesel had a sibling that she lost. Which is what she's probably referring to. Or I guess referencing. What's going to happen to this fawn?
手当も家族の見送りもしたにゃん。
We treated and given his family a proper burial.
ミルクもしっかり飲むようになったから、
And also drank a whole bottle of milk earlier.
自分で生きる道を見つけられるはずにゃん。
We'll find a way to survive.
当てはあるのかい？
Do you have any idea how?
少し離れたところに鹿の群れがあるにゃん。
It's a ways off, but there's a herd of deer in the area.
生きていく気さえあれば、そこでやっていけるはずだにゃん。
If it's got the will, it'll find its way to them.
なら、私たちにできることはここまでだね。
You heard them, little one. We've helped you all we can.
この地上で楽しい旅をしていきな。
Enjoy your travels on the surface.
それが終わったら、
When your trip comes to an end,
また会うとしようか。
Let's meet up again. Nora, why do you keep dropping death flags? Nora. Nora pets the deer, then returns to the train.
では私たちも戻りましょうか。
We should head back too.
にゃん。
Yeah. Hmm.
指揮官、ちょっと待って。
Commander, do you have a second? Sure.
おかしいって思ってるの私だけ？
Am I the only one who finds this whole situation a little weird?
だってさっき埋めたのは
Those deer carcasses.
あの子の親なんかじゃなかったのに。
They weren't actual carcasses, were they?
ぬいぐるみだったじゃない。
Nora made them during the night, didn't she? They looked like dolls to me. Maybe Nora just wanted to offer her condolences, even if all she could find were dolls.
でもそれにしたって
Even still, the way she acted.
まるで本物みたいに。
Like they were actual carcasses, it was just so...
私が気にしすぎなだけね。
The fawn probably knew. It did sniff at it. You know what? Never mind. I'm just overthinking it.
早く戻らないと。
Let's head back. Yeah. Okay, second stop. So I believe that's the halfway point of part 1, so that's where this scene comes in? For the minigame? Door slides open. It's time for a good meal. What food are we serving today? Huh? What's wrong with the cart all of a sudden? The door slides open. Diesel, are you done preparing the meals? We should probably start serving them now. Bread. I think the cart is broken. Huh? It made a strange noise earlier and I haven't been able to get it going since. Let me check. The door slides open. Are you out here farming the ingredients yourselves? What's taking so long? The passengers are hungry. Look at the time. The cart suddenly broke down. We're trying to fix it. Huh? What's wrong with the cart? I don't know why, but for some reason. It only moved if we load it with exactly 10 portions of the same type of food. Is that how they explain the minigame? 10 of the same type? What? That's weird. At first it would only take 2. We've managed to get up to 10. 10 at a time. This is going to take us so many trips. Still, we can't keep the passengers waiting. If we stay calm and keep at it, it'll be okay. Could the two of you give me a hand? Yeah, sure. I guess we don't have a choice. Let's get this done. Okay. So for those of you who don't know, the minigame is basically a bunch of numbers on a grid. And you have to like match the numbers together to add up to 10. So that's how they explain that. Okay.
あ、見つかったんですね。
No, you found them.
よかったです。
That's a relief.
ここに埋めるおつもりですか？
I intend to burn them here. Okay. I think we already got
日当たりが良く
this
てい
thing.
い。
Yeah. So second stop B.
ただいま全員の乗車を確認いたしました。
Now that all passengers are on board,
次の停車地点に向けて出発いたします。
we'll depart for the next station.
穏やかな最初の駅に着いてから4日目。
So the minigame just happens like between each stop when they need food. Our time at the first station was peaceful, and on the 4th day,
私たちは次の駅に向かって出
we
発
set out
し
for our next destination.
その途中で私は
It was then, during that stretch of the journey,
久しぶりにラプチャーを目にすることになった。
that I saw Rapture for the first time in ages.
外の景色が変わってきた気がするね。
The scenery outside is changing.
建物も自然もどんどん減ってるよ。
Fewer trees, less vegetation, and even fewer buildings.
田舎道にでも入ったのかい？
Are we heading somewhere remote?
そう。
I'm not sure.
おばあちゃんはどこに一番行きたいの？
Where do you want to go the most?
地上で旅行をたくさんしてたならまた行ってみたいって場所もあるんでしょ？
You traveled a lot back in the day, so there's gotta be somewhere you'd like to see again.
ありすぎて困るくらいさ。
Oh boy, too many places to choose from.
海がいっぱいに広がるリゾートも良かったし。
I still remember this one seaside resort.
そうだ。雪山の景色も綺麗だったね。
Ah, and the snow-covered mountains up north are breathtaking
体力がなくて頂上は諦めた
and
けど、
deadly.
また行ってみたいと思う場所だったよ。
Even back in the day, I didn't have the stamina to reach the summit, but I'd love to go again.
じゃあ一つだけ選ぶなら？
What if you had to pick just one place?
一つだけかい？
Just one?
それなら
In that case,
やっぱり帰りたいね。
I guess I know where I'd want to return to.
自分の家に。
My home.
地上にあった自分の家のことまだ覚えてるの？
What? You still remember your home on the surface?
ああ、しっかり覚えているよ。
Yeah, quite vividly.
暖かくて綺麗な場所だった。
It was such a comforting, beautiful place.
じゃあ私たちがそこに連れて行ってあげる。
Then we'll take you there.
そうだね。気持ちはありがたく受け取っとくよ。
My goodness, I'm moved that you'd even say such a thing.
気持ちだけじゃないんだから。
I'm not just saying it.
私を信じて。
Trust me.
はいはい。頼もしい限りだね。
I do, I do. You're very reliable.
ちょいと、そこの音楽家さん。
Excuse me there, minstrel.
もしや私のことでしょうか？
Are you referring to me?
そうだよ。
Yeah.
家に帰る道って曲を知ってるかい？
Do you know the nursery rhyme, The Way Back Home?
もちろんです。
Of course.
郷愁とぬくもりの織りなす美しい旋律。
It's an old song set to a beautiful melody full of both longing and warmth,
叙情的な歌詞のある昔の童謡ですね。
with lyrics as poetic as they are touching. I know exactly which song they're referencing with that. Because the company is Korean, they're referencing a Korean song. I know which one it is.
よく知ってるね。
I know your nursery rhymes.
じゃあ、一曲お願いできるかい？
Could you play it for me?
うんうん。まさにこれだよ。
That's it.
はて、歌詞は何だったか。
What were the lyrics again?
あ
Oh
ら、
no.
この曲でしたら私も知って
Maybe
ます。
not your singing, Diesel. Oh, I know that song. Ahem.
私の故郷、私の家。
Oh, my sweet home.
帰る場所。
Her face. The place where I belong. Yikes.
なんだいこの歌は。
That was, something else.
何の音だい？
Huh? What's that noise? I get to my feet and look over at Diesel and Celine.
前方にラプチャーの集団を確認。
Rapture sighted ahead.
数は多くありませんが、列車の揺れが予想されます。
There aren't many of them, but we'll encounter some turbulence.
予想接触距離までおよそ20秒。
Approximately 20 seconds on it to impact.
ディーゼル、ソリー、対応をお願いします。
Diesel, Celine, you know what to do.
はい、
Sure.
わかったわ。
Okay.
ご乗車の皆様、列車の前方にて小規模なラプチャーの集団が確認されました。
Attention all passengers. A small group of raptures has been detected ahead of the train.
自動防衛システムにて突破を行いますが、その際に強い揺れが発生する恐れがあります。
We'll be passing through using the automatic defense system, during which time we may experience severe turbulence.
安全のため直ちに席へお戻りください。
Please take your seats. Following Diesel's instructions, I take my seat.
セーフティーフレーム起動。
Activating safety frames. Celine presses a button next to my seat. The translucent barrier envelops my body.
座席用のシールドです。
These are seat shields.
ほとんどの衝撃には耐えられます。
They can withstand most impacts.
今回のために対策はバッチリってわけ。
As you can see, we came more than prepared.
座席の脇に解除ボタンがありますので、戦闘が発生した場合、ニケの皆さんはボタンを押して持ち場へ向かってください。
There's a button next to everyone's seat. If a battle breaks out, we'll ask all NIKKEs to deactivate their shields and join.
突入まであと3秒。
3 seconds to impact. 2,
2、1、
1.
突入開始。
Brace for collision. Okay, we're just road killing them.
吹き飛ばされたラプチャーが窓に映っては消えていく。
Raptors flew past the train windows.
攻撃のために飛び上がったものもあったが、列車に衝突して弾け飛んだ。
Some had leaped up to attack, only to be struck by the train and sent flying.
死ぬことは今さら怖くない。
I'm not really afraid to die.
たとえ何が起きようと、地上で死ぬことが私の夢だったから。
No matter what happens, my dream has always been to die on the surface.
しかしその時、私は地上が戦場だということを
That moment
よう
reminded
や
me
く思い出していた。
that the surface is a battlefield.
それと同時に AZX は驚くほど丈夫に作られているということを実感した。
At the same time, it made me realize just how sturdy the AZX is.
中に入られる心配はなさそうだね。
Looks like no one's dying from raptures as long as we're in this train. That's a good thing.
ご乗車の皆様、次の駅に到着いたしました。
Attention passengers, we have arrived at the next station.
周囲の安全確認が完了するまで、今しばらくお待ちください。
Please wait a moment until our surroundings are confirmed to be safe.
頭が
My head.
どう？遊園地の乗り物みたいで楽しくなかった？
Wasn't that fun? Just like a roller coaster.
この年で楽しめるもんじゃないよ。
I'm too old for roller coasters.
ラプチャーにバンバンぶつかる乗り物なんて二度とごめんだね。
Next time you want to ride a train and slam into raptors left and right, count me out.
大げさすぎ。
Someone's grumpy.
次の駅に到着するまでの数日間、私たちはラプチャーと何度も遭遇した。
In the following few days that it took to reach the next stop, we had several more encounters with raptors.
幸い、被害は全く出なかった。
Each time we came through without a scratch.
時が経つにつれて、そんな状況にもだんだん慣れてしまった。
And as time went on, I actually got used to it.
ニケのお嬢ちゃんたちはまあ、いいとして。
Dang it. I just pushed the straw through the cup holder. I don't know if I just raped everyone in here so bad. Apologies for that. You know, I understand that NIKKE is being fine with it all.
私と同じ生身の人間なのに、若いのが顔色一つ変えないとはね。
But you, young man, are human just like me, and yet you're not even flinching. Nora, you don't know half of what we've been through.
当然でしょ。私たちの指揮官はこんなことじゃ動じないの。
But yeah, the commander would never be scared by something like this.
へえ、それが軍人ってことかね。
I guess that's what makes you a soldier.
やっぱり私がもう少し若けりゃ放っておかなかったところだよ。
Oh. If I was just a bit younger, I would have made a pass at you. I mean, the NIKKEs are around your age in terms of some of them. They've already made passes on me.
調子だから独り身だったんでしょ。
I think I get why you're single.
まったく調子がいいんだから。
Sometimes it's about knowing what not to say.
それよりここは
By the way, where are we?
ご覧の通り砂漠です。
As you can see, we're in the desert.
美しいですが危険な場所でもあります。
A place as stunning as it is dangerous.
特に昼と夜では気温が大きく上下しますので寒暖の差にご注意ください。
Be mindful of the temperature as it can get very hot during the day and quite cold at night.
砂漠は見通しが良くていいですね。
I like the desert because you can see for miles out.
こんなに遠くまで来たのに AZX がよく見えます。
I can still see the AZX all the way from here. Yeah, it's generally pretty clear out here.
その代わりすごく暑いですけど。
It is hot though.
指揮官は大丈夫ですか？
Are you alright, Commander? Yeah, I'm okay.
パトロールは私一人でもよかったですが、同行していただけるなんてありがとうございます。
I really kind of scouted the area by myself. Thank you for coming with me, though. I didn't want you to be bored.
なんだかドラマの主人公のセリフみたいですね。
That sounds like a line from a TV show, like one of those dramas.
スポット D 異常ありません。
No issues in Section D.
デコイの設置も完了しました。
Decoys have been set up. Good work.
はい。
Thank you. She said yes here, not thank you.
あれ？
What is it? Do you see something?
いえ、そういうわけでは。
No, it's just... Sano slowly scans the surroundings.
砂が
The sand is...
止まった。
Oh, it stopped. What about the sand?
すみません。気のせいだったみたいです。
Tornado? Sand tornado? Surely not. Nothing. I must have been imagining things.
早く戻りましょう。
Anyway, we should head back. That's not a good thing. Buried in the desert. That's not a good sign at all.
おうんそろそろ出てみようかね。
I'm about ready to head out.
外へ行かれるおつもりですか？
Are you going to walk around the area?
そうさ。
You return? Just to water me? You don't need to keep me water. I've been sipping on the lemonade this whole time. Yes, I am.
では、私もご一緒します。
Okay, I'll come with you.
砂漠は辺り一面砂ばかりなので、道に迷いやすいですから。
The desert's all sand in every direction and it's easy to get lost.
足跡もすぐに消えてしまいますし、一緒に行動しましょう。
Footprints get covered up fast, so it's better if we stick together. I'll come as well.
私も
Me too.
賑やかな方が楽しいですから。
Sure.
ぜひ。
The more the merrier.
わざわざ暑いところに行くなんて理解できないにゃ。
You're choosing to go out there. It's so hot and tiring. I don't get it.
あ、石とかは勝手に触っちゃダメだにゃ。
Be careful when coming into contact with rocks.
毒を持った虫が隠れてるかもしれないにゃ。
There could be venomous insects living underneath.
助かるね。
Thanks for the
よく
advice.
覚えておくよ。
It's great. It's a desert, so insects. We got some other reptilian creatures as well. I don't know if you want to inhale the sand.
肺が焼けそうなこの空気。
Yeah. Air is so thick it clogs the lungs.
肌がひりつく日差し。
The sun's so hot it can burn the skin.
見渡す限りの砂漠。
Desert sands are stretched as far as the eye can see.
最高だね。
This is great.
砂を踏みしめる感触なんてとうに忘れていた。
I had forgotten what it felt like to walk on sand.
細かい砂粒に足が沈み込む感覚がまるで初めて知ることのように思えた。
The way the grains sank beneath each step was extremely refreshing.
さあ、楽しく行こうじゃないか。
Let's go have ourselves some fun.
砂を踏む音って素敵ですよね。
Isn't the sound of sand under your feet nice?
ああ、とてもいいね。
Yeah, this feels great.
あれは
Well, look at that.
サボテンかい？
That's a cactus.
あら、間違いありません。
That's right.
ノーラさんはご存知なんですね。
So you know about cacti?
当たり前だよ。
Of course I do.
こんなに大きなものを見たのは初めてだけどね。
Never seen one this big though. Brain, do not do the gutter right now. God damn it. We've been fine the whole day so far.
昔、
No gutter.
手のひらぐらいのを育てていたんだ。
I used to have one, but it was no bigger than my palm.
トゲのあるところが私にぴったりだって言われてプレゼントされてね。
I got it as a gift from someone who said that I was about as prickly as the cactus.
今思うともっと怒っておけばよかったよ。
Then I think of it. That's an awfully silly reason for a gift. Hey, can we slow down a bit?
もう、そんなに早く歩いて大丈夫なの？
Is walking through sand not hard for her? She's so fast.
本当に暑いですね。
It is really hot today.
ノアラさんは大丈夫ですか？
Are you doing okay, Miss Nora?
見ての通りピンピンしてるよ。
Better than okay.
風も吹いてるし涼しいくらいさ。
This nice breeze that we've got going is actually keeping things fairly cool.
もともと暖かいところに住んでたからね。
Where I used to live, it'd get pretty warm, so I'm used to the heat. You call this cool?
暑い。暑すぎるわ。
Hot, so hot.
少し疲れてきたね。
Okay, I'm a little tired now.
歩いても歩いても景色が変わらないし。
No matter how far we walk, it all looks the same.
お水をどうぞ。
Here, have some water.
おや、ありがとね。
Thanks. I'll have some too. Unless you drank all of it.
気持ちがいいね。
That's better.
うん、
Hmm?
あそこに誰かいないかい？
Huh? I think there's someone over there.
どこですか？
Huh? Where?
あの辺りだよ。遠くの方に。
There, far off in the distance.
迷子のニケでもいるの？
Maybe I lost NIKKE. I don't see anything.
あ、もしかして蜃気楼を見たのではないでしょうか？
Oh, perhaps it's a mirage.
蜃気楼？
A mirage.
はい。砂漠でよく起きる現象だと聞いたことがあります。
I've heard people often see them when they're in the desert.
あ、いた。
That stings.
だんだん風が強くなってない？
It's just me, or is the wind getting stronger? Yeah, I'm getting pelleted with sand.
そろそろ戻った方がいいかもしれません
I
ね。
think we should start heading back
え、あの人は置いていくのかい？
and leave that person behind.
おばあちゃん、あそこには誰もいないよ。
Nora, there's no one out there.
そう見えるだけだって言ったでしょ。
It's just a mirage.
あ、本当にいるかもしれないじゃないか。
But what if it really is a person?
ずっとあそこで待ってるのかもしれないよ。
And what if they've been waiting there all this time?
誰も来ないって分かってるのに。
Even though they know no one's coming.
バカみたいにさ。
Still, they wait like a fool. The wind's really picking up speed. Oh god, it's a desert tornado. What is that? We turned our heads as we followed Diesel's gaze and saw a massive sandstorm headed in our direction. Oh, wonderful. That's... Everyone, we have to run. It's a sandstorm. Holy. Nora? Nora, where are you going? That way isn't safe. I extend a hand to Nora. The train's this way. Hurry, we've got to get to safety. What if we run? What happens to that person over there? We don't see anyone. We told you it's a mirage. I'm really the only one who sees it. The sandstorm's closing in. We need to go. Or if we don't leave now, we'll all be in danger. Yeah. You're putting everyone's lives at risk over something that might not even be real. Before we know it, the sandstorm is upon us. I grab Nora's hand and pull her toward me. Nora! Commander! We're superhuman, it's fine. I knew perfectly well it was an illusion. But I couldn't allow myself to ignore it. The silhouette I saw standing there. It looks far too much like someone I once knew. Lucian. Going on another trip. Yeah. Is this a past, like, partner? Okay, gearing up for depression, buckling in. Yeah. Where to? You wouldn't know the place even if I told you. Still, I'm curious. It's a small country in the southern hemisphere. There's supposed to be a beautiful waterfall there. How long will it take this time? Just getting there takes 19 hours. So I'm planning to stay for a while. Maybe a month or so? You see. What is it? I've been wanting to spend more time with you, so I'm a little bummed. Then why not come with me? You know my parents will never allow that. Anyway, have a good trip. I'll be waiting for you. Lucian.
ソリ、乗務員のお嬢ちゃん、そして指揮官の青年に守られた私は。
As enveloped by the young commander, Celine, and the other young lady.
呼吸もできないほど激しい砂嵐に飲まれ、そのまま気を失ってしまった。
I think that's about when I passed out, trapped in the suffocating storm. I do wonder who is reading this. Because it's not her, I think. End of the storm, A. few minutes before the sandstorm arrives.
シグナルどうかしましたか？
What is the signal? Oh,
その大したことではないのですが、
it's nothing serious.
少し気になることがありまして、
Just a feeling I can't quite shake.
ちょっと見てきますね。
I'm gonna step outside for a moment.
それなら私もお供します。
I'll come with you.
風が強いですね。
The wind sure is strong.
砂の動きに指向性がありますね。
The sand's moving in one direction.
外気温もかなり上昇しています。
The temperature has gone up quite a bit too.
それにこの風向きも。
If we trace the wind's path...
ブリット、走ってください。
Brid, run.
はい、急にどうかしましたか？
What? What's going on?
砂嵐が来ます。
A sandstorm is coming.
早くみんなに知らせないと。
We have to warn everyone.
砂嵐？
A sandstorm?
それは本当ですか？
You say a sandstorm? Yes.
予測では10分後にはこの辺りに到達するはずです。
At this rate, it should pass through here in about 10 minutes.
風の旋律と砂の音色が不協和音を奏で始めたとは感じていましたが、
In concert with the wind, the sound of the sand has begun to form a dissonant melody.
これこそが嵐の楽章の序曲だったのですね。
An overture that opens the first movement of a storm.
列車を移動させた方がいいんじゃないかにゃん。
Shouldn't we move the train out of the storm's path?
ですがまだ全員戻ってきていません。
The others haven't returned yet.
連絡もつかないようです。
We haven't heard from them either.
何かあったのでしょうか。
You don't think something happened to them, do you?
不安になるようなことは言わないでほしいにゃん。
Let's not say things that only cause panic.
探しに出た方がいいのでは？
Should we go and look for them?
砂嵐をしのげるような場所はないでしょうし。
They probably don't even have a place to take shelter.
すでにこちらを目指している可能性もあります。
There's a chance they already got back to the train and left.
入れ違いになればかえって問題です。
If we manage to miss each other, that itself is an issue.
申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry.
最初に降りた時、私がもう少し注意深く観察していれば。
If I paid a bit more attention than when we first arrived, I could have noticed this sooner.
あなたの責任ではありません。
Don't say that.
現時点の報告でも十分に迅速なものです。
Alerting us even at this point is still plenty early.
それでどうしましょう？
So what should we do?
このまま帰還を待ちますか？
Do we wait here for the commander and the others?
それとも捜索に向かいますか？
Or do we go search for them?
ディーゼルもソリンもこの場にいない以上、私が判断の責を負うべきでしょうね。
With Diesel and Sully absent, I guess it's up to me to decide. Brent slowly lifts her head, staring at the ominous gathering of sand.
指揮官、ノーラさん、絶対に目を開けないで。
Commander and Miss Nora, don't open your eyes.
息もできるだけ止めてください。
Also hold your breath if you can.
まだ完全には追いつかれてないのに、もうこんな勢い？
How's it this bad already? We're not even in the storm yet.
私たちはいいけど、指揮官とおばあちゃんが耐えられる？
I'm not worried about the two of us, but what about the commander and Nora? Fine grains of sand carried by the wind slam painfully into my skin. My breath grows short and my consciousness starts to fade. Here comes the train.
この音は
That sound.
AZX のお迎えです。
AZX is coming.
こっちよ、こっち。
Here, over here.
早く、急いで。
Hurry. AZX comes flying in a high speed, cutting through the sandstorm and landing right in front of us.
皆さんご無事ですか？
Is everyone alright?
はい、おそらく。
Yeah, I think so.
急いでご乗車ください。
Hurry, get on board. Hey, just taking a moment to appreciate the art. Damn, she looks fine. I know we're in the sandstorm, but damn.
ここもすぐに砂嵐に飲み込まれます。
Panther, don't tell me you're looking at this and it's like the neuron does not activate. The storm is almost fully upon us.
了解しました。
Okay.
指揮官、ノーラさん、目を閉じたままで私たちについてきてください。
Commander, Miss Nora, please keep your eyes shut and follow us. Some fine tea? Exactly. I nod, take Diesel's hand, and stand up.
待って。
Oh, wait.
おばあちゃんが。
Nora isn't getting up.
気を失ってるみたい。
I think she's passed out.
指揮官は先に乗車してください。
Commander, you board first.
ノーラさんのことは私が。
I'll carry Miss Nora.
ソリ、補助してください。
Someone give me a hand. Alright.
指揮官、私の手を。
Commander, take my hand. With signals help, I board the train safely.
一瞬外に出ただけなのに全身が痛いです。
I was only out there for a moment, but my body is already aching.
指揮官、大丈夫ですか？
Commander, are you alright? I didn't know if I'd make it.
ディーゼル、手をつかむにゃ。
Diesel, take my hand.
私の手もお役立てください。
Take my hand as well.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. The door closes as the last of the crew gets inside.
どうなることかと思ったわ。
That was rough.
全員の乗車が確認できましたので、
We'll depart
直ちに
immediately.
激しい揺れが予想されますので、ご注意ください。
It's gonna be a bumpy ride, so everyone hang on.
4人とも早く医務室へ。
All four of you come with me to the
特
infirmary.
に指揮官とノーラさんは精密検査が必要です。
Commander, you and Miss Nora especially need a thorough examination. I'm fine, take care of Nora first.
わかりました。
Alright,
ノーラは私が運ぶにゃ。
I'll carry her.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks, Nero.
うん、
Mhm.
ひとまず安心ですね。
Good news.
ディーゼルとソリンは問題ありません。接合部の洗浄だけの処置としました。
Diesel and Celine were fine, so I just cleaned out their joints.
せっかくいただいた服がボロボロになってしまって少し残念です。
My clothes got pretty torn up though, which I'm not thrilled about.
おばあちゃんが起きたら直してもらおうよ。
When Nora wakes up, we should have her mend our outfits.
そうですね。
Yeah.
指揮官の方も呼吸を抑えていたおかげか、あまり砂を飲まずに済んだようです。
As for you, Commander, you must have done a stellar job holding your breath, as it doesn't seem you inhaled much sand at all.
何度かお手洗いに行けば、そのうち排出されるでしょう。
What you did inhale will be expelled naturally after a few trips to the restroom.
痛めた肌にはお薬を塗っておきますね。
I imagine you're quite sore from being pounded by that sand, so I've brought some ointment to help with that. Brains stay out of the gutter. Thanks.
それでおばあちゃんの方は？
How about Nora?
意識はすぐ戻りそう。
Any idea when she'll wake up?
これといって大きな問題は確認できていません。
Her initial test came back fine.
脳の方に気になる部分がありましたので、追加の検査をしているところですが。
There was an area in her brain that I found concerning, so I'm running additional scans for that.
年齢のこともありますので、今回のことは単なるショックの可能性が高いかと。
Given her age, it's likely she collapsed from shock.
安静にしていればすぐに目を覚ますと思いますよ。
She should wake up soon, once she's gotten enough rest.
そう そうだったの。
Oh yeah.
よかった。
Good. That's a relief.
だいぶ揺れが収まってきましたね。
We're not shaking as much as before.
景色も変わったし、砂嵐からは離れられたみたいだにゃ。
Judging by what I see out the window, we're nearly out of sandstorm.
ブリットに任せっぱなしなので、そろそろ戻らないと。
Bryn must be tired by now. I should go check in on her.
丁寧な診察ありがとうございました。
Thank you for everything, Mary.
いえいえ。
Don't mention it. Hours pass. The desert is quiet once again, as if there never even was a storm.
もうすっかり夜ですね。
It's already dark.
あの砂嵐がまるで嘘みたいです。
It almost feels like what happened earlier was all a dream.
ちょっと外に出てみないにゃ。
The outside's so pretty. I think I'll step outside for a moment.
寒くなるけど、砂漠の夜は星が綺麗だから
I'm sure it's
見ない
cold,
ともったいないにゃ。
but the night sky is really pretty in the desert. Sounds good. The sands are still, the wind's calm. And the sky is so full of stars that it looks like it could overflow.
綺麗。
It's beautiful.
おばあちゃんが見たらすごく喜びそう。
Nora would have loved to see this.
すぐに目が覚めるよね。
And I hope she wakes up soon. Me too.
まあ
Miss Nora,
ノーラさん大丈夫ですか？
you're awake. Huh?
ここは
Where am I?
安心しました。
I'm glad you're okay.
急いでお知らせしないといけませんね。
I'll let everyone know.
病院
Is this a hospital?
もしかしてお医者さんかい？
You're not suffering from amnesia, are you? Are you a doctor?
そうですね。
Yes, I am.
私は医師です。もしかして私はどこか
How'd I
怪
get
我でも
hurt?
したのかい？はい。
Hmm?
そういえば全身が痛むね。
Gosh, my whole body aches.
寝てる間にベッドから落ちでもしたか？
Oh no. Did I fall out of bed or something?
悪いけどもう少し寝ていていいかい？
I can lie down here a bit longer, right?
ええ、その間に検査を進めておきますね。
Yeah, of course. I'll just run a few more tests in the meantime. She's... Mary?
おばあちゃんが起きたって本
I heard Nora woke up.
あ、はい。
Yes.
意識は戻っているのですが。
Technically, that's true. Technically?
当？もうおばあちゃんたら
I want to see her.
手が焼けるんだから。
Nora...
ソリー、待ってください。
Just a moment, Solid. What is it?
あの後、精密検査をしたのですが、
I ran a few more tests.
ノーラさんの意識に問題があるようです。
It seems there may be a problem.
問題って？
What's wrong?
最初に目を覚まされた時、私のことを覚えていませんでした。
When she first woke up, she didn't recognize me.
その後すぐに眠ってもう一度目を覚ました時は記憶が戻っていたようですが、
After a short nap, she remembered me.
今はまた覚えていない状態になっているようなのです。
But now she doesn't again.
どうしてそんなことに？
What does that mean?
結論から言うと脳に何かあるのでしょ
It seems there's an issue with her brain.
う。ですがここの設備で可能な検査では正確な病名の特定まではできません。
The infirmary here doesn't have all the equipment I need to determine the exact condition.
ソリー、
Celine.
何？
Yes?
ノーラさんを見ていて
いつもと違うと感じた様子はありましたか？
Has there ever been a time when Miss Nora acted differently from her usual self?
いつもと
Differently.
違うところ
There was once.
あったよ。
Yeah.
ぬいぐるみを本物の鹿みたいに扱ってお墓を作ったことも、
She made graves for dolls that she thought were actual deer.
いるはずがない人影を本物だと信じ込んで近づこうとしたことも、
She thought the mirage was real and kept trying to go after it.
全部おかしかった。
It was kind of weird.
そういうことが今のおばあちゃんの状態と関係あるの？
Do you think that has something to do with her condition?
幻視や幻覚、幻聴でしょうか？
Auditory and visual hallucinations.
そうですね。確率は高いと思います。
Yes, there's a high probability they're related. How? Together, we look at Nora lying on the bed, her faces blank with shock.
指揮官は先に乗車して。
So that's how they decide to end part 1, okay. Thank you, Shifta, for your tendency of cliffhangering people. This is part 2.
私はソリン、乗務員のお嬢ちゃん、そして指揮官の青年に助けられた。
Was enveloped by the young commander, Celine, and the other young lady.
息もできないほどの強い砂嵐で、そのまま気を失ってしまったらしい。
I think that's about when I passed out, trapped in that suffocating storm.
それ以来、時々記憶がなくなったり、
Since then, my memory often gets fuzzy,
思考が止まってしまったりするようになった。
or my brain sometimes feels like it shuts off.
わけがわからない。
It's been very confusing.
私の身に何が起きているのだろう。
What in the world is happening to me?
私はどうなっちまったんだい。
What's wrong with me?
詳しい原因はわかりませんが、
I don't know the exact cause yet,
現状で考えられる疑いとしては、
but I do have a few theories.
急激な環境の変化による症状。
It could be an illness brought on by the sudden change to your environment,
急激な老化の進行、
or by your advanced age,
あるいは砂嵐によるショックでしょうか。
or perhaps by shock from the sandstorm.
メアリー、出発前の健康診断では特に問題なかったはずですよね。
Our health check before we left didn't show anything unusual, right?
はい。
Right.
ですので、地上での環境が原因という可能性が最も高いかと。
Most likely something here in the surface's environment triggers some sort of reaction.
寝て起きたらまた治るんじゃない？
Maybe she'll be fine after a good night's rest.
さっきはそれで記憶が戻ったんでしょ？
You said she was better after a nap, right?
どうでしょう。
Mm-hmm.
今の状況では何とも言えませんね。
It's hard to say anything for certain right now.
もう少し経過観察の必要があります。
We'll have to wait and see.
待つ以外に方法はないのでしょうか？
Is waiting really the only thing we can do?
アークに戻りましょう。
Let's return to the Ark.
アークに。
The Ark?
はい。ノーレ様は現在 AZX に乗車している唯一の民間人です。
Yes, you're currently the only civilian on board the AZX.
このまま地上にいては何が起きるかわかりません。
And the surface is an unpredictable place.
記憶障害の放置はあまりにも危険です。
Issues with your memory could end up putting all of us in danger.
待ってください。今すぐそこまで飛躍しなくても。
Hold on, don't you think you're jumping ahead?
もしかしたら明日には元の状態に戻るかもしれませんし。
She could get her memory back tomorrow for all we know.
明日になれば記憶が一切戻らなくなる恐れも十分にあります。
Or she might not recover a single memory.
ブリット、
Red.
ノーラ様の状態は今は誰にもわかりません。
No one knows Miss Nora's current condition.
だからこそ う少し様子を見た方が。
That's why I'm saying we should wait and see.
列車を安全に運行し乗客を運ぶこと、
My job is to ensure passengers' safety
それが私の責務です。
and to operate the train.
このような非常事態では常に最悪の可能性を想定して動くべきでしょう。
In unpredictable situations like this, I have to assume the worst.
最悪の可能性。
The worst.
そうです。
Yes.
このままでは死の危険性も。
That being that Miss Nora could pass away. Game. I know you're trying to tell me something. You have to make it so obvious. Also, she wants to die on the surface if she does.
死ぬ
What?
死ぬのかい。
Am I dying?
ブリット、
Prid.
いくらなんでも本人の前でそんなことは。
How can you say that when she's right here?
申し訳ございません。
My apologies.
ですが事態は深刻であればあるほど正確に知る必要があると思います。
However, I do believe with such a serious matter, we need to know for certain what we're dealing with.
私たちも乗客の方も。
That goes for both us and for Miss Nora.
私が。
Hi.
皆さん、
Okay, okay.
患者さんの安静のためにもここでのお話は。
That's enough for now. Let's think of our patient.
ノーラさん、今はとにかくゆっくりお休みくださいね。
Miss Nora, why don't you take a little rest?
は
Alright. The door shuts behind us as we leave Nora in the infirmary.
メアリー、
Mary,
先ほど私が言ったようなことが絶対に起こらないと言い切れますか？
is there absolutely no risk of what I said earlier?
それは
Hmm,
断言することはできません。
I can't say there's absolutely no risk.
言うまでもなく、脳の問題は軽く見るべきではないものです。
As you know, brain-related issues can often be fatal,
人間にとっても、ニケにとっても、
both for humans and for Nikkas.
それにお年のこともありますから。
Plus, Miss Nora's not exactly young.
ディーゼル、
Diesel.
私は列車の上で
I don't want to lose anyone else again.
これ以上誰かを失いたくはありません。
On this or any other train.
その気持ちは他の誰より
I
あな
think
たが理解し
you,
ているはずです。
more than anyone, can understand that feeling.
私は。
I...
二人ともさっきから何の話をしてるの？
What are you two even talking about?
おばあちゃんが死ぬわけないでしょ。もうやめて。
She's not going to die, end of story.
お家に帰りたいって言ってたの。
She says she wants to go home,
私が連れて行くって約束したの。
and I told her I'd take her there.
だからおばあちゃんは絶対に死なない。
So she's not gonna die. For now, we should figure out how much of her memory is affected. Once we've done that, we can talk again.
はい、わかりました。
Yeah, sure. Okay. The
本当に
waters.
地上みたいだね。
Very good stream streak, and you choose to call me a bottom. Of course you do. This is definitely the surface. Over the 2 days I've been observing Nora. There were times when she lost her memory and couldn't recognize any of us. And it seems she would even forget that we're up on the surface. And yet...
はあ、帰ってこれたんだね。
I'm back. I'm really back.
どこまでも広がる空に美味しい空気。
She's reliving this moment over and over again because of her memory. The boundless sky, the crisp, refreshing air.
ああ、間違いなく地上だよ。
Yes, this is the surface.
ありがたいね。本当に。
Thank you so much. She never lost her love for it.
私の頭に問題がある。
Left through the depression. There's her blab. So just because there's something wrong with my brain,
それで、アークに戻れって言うのかい？
I might have to go back to the Ark.
どうしてだい？
Why?
やっとここまで来たっていうのに。
We're so close.
どうして？
Why? At the same time, she would fall into despair.
ノーラさん、大丈夫ですか？
Miss Nora, are you okay?
そんなことなら、 ここで死ぬことにするよ。
I'd rather die. What?
あそこに
I'd
戻る
rather
くら
die
い
up here
な
than go back to the
こ
Ark.
こで舌を噛んででもここで。
Heck, I'll bite off my tongue if I have to.
落ち着いてください。
Nora,
アークへ戻ることが死ぬより嫌だというのですか？
do you really hate the idea of returning to the Ark that much?
そうさ。
Yes.
やっと地上に帰ってこれたんだ。どれだけ待ったと思ってるんだい？
It took so much for me to get here. I waited for so long.
それをまたあんな監獄に戻れって。
But now you want to throw me back into that prison.
もともと予定通りに終わればアークには戻ります。
Even if the mission went as planned, you'd eventually return back to the Ark.
その時はどうなさるつもりだったのですか？
What were you going to do then?
思い出を大事に抱えて、また地上に出られる日を楽しみにしていようと思っていたさ。
I was going to take the memories I made here and start looking forward to the next time I am able to come.
未練は残るだろうけどさ。その方が次の旅に向けてやる気が出るってもんだろ。
I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to do everything I wanted, but that's exactly what would fuel me until my next trip.
でも、死ぬかもしれないって言うなら、次なんてないじゃないか。
But now you're saying I might die. What am I supposed to do with that?
大丈夫だから安心して。
You're not dying.
今のはブリットが大げさに言っただけで。
Brit was just exaggerating.
その通りです。
That's right.
アークに戻って治療さえ受ければ。
Once we get back to the Ark, you can get treated.
治療ね。
Treated.
戻れば絶対助かる保証なんてあるのかい？
If I go back to the Ark, is there any guarantee I'll live?
治せない病気かもしれないだろう。
My illness might be terminal.
治療に体が耐えられるかだって分かりゃしない。
My body might not be able to survive the treatment.
おばあちゃんまで。
Why are you saying
なんで
such
そんな
things?
ことを言うの？
最悪の事態を考えろって言ったのはそっちじゃないか。
You're the ones who brought up all of this talk of worst case scenarios.
それだけじゃないよ。
And another thing.
このままアークに戻れば、あんたたちの任務は失敗扱いだ。
If I go back to the Ark now, that means the mission's a failure.
地上に送り出した初めての民間人が病気になって帰ってきたなんて話になったら、
The first time you bring a civilian up to the surface and she falls ill, so you have to head back.
次なんてあると思うかい？
You think there's gonna be a next time after that?
言ってやるよ。
She has a point.
絶対にないね。
Bet you there wouldn't be. For a moment, we'd forgotten that we had come to the surface bearing the hopes of the Ark on our shoulders. If we were to return now, Nora's hope of coming back to the surface, at least by any ordinary means, would probably be in vain.
頭が。
My head.
おばあちゃん、大丈夫？
Nora, are you okay?
急いで医務室へ。
Let's get her to the infirmary. The ringing sound, I've experienced that more than once. It's not fun.
おばあちゃんの具合はどう？
How's she doing?
大丈夫だよね。
She's okay, right?
思っていたより症状の悪化が早いようです。
Her condition is declining faster than expected.
このままでは本当に危ないかも。
At this rate, she might be in real danger.
なんでそうなってるの？
What? Why is it getting worse? Why?
おそらく
My guess is
気持ちの問題だと思います。
it's a matter of the heart.
夢の目の前にいるのに果たせず終わるかもしれない。
The fact that she might lose her life with her dream just out of reach.
アークに引き戻されようとしていること、それが心の大きな負担になっているのだと思います。
And the fact that she has to return to the Ark are both likely eating away at her.
申し訳ありません。本人の目の前で言うべきことではありませんでした。
I'm sorry, I was out of line saying those things in front of her.
そうですね。
Yes, you were.
幸せを運ぶ AZX のはずが
The easiest is supposed to bring people happiness,
絶望を運ぶことになるなんて。
but instead we brought her despair.
私に
Right.
少しノーラ様と話をさせていただいてよろしいでしょうか。
I'd like to speak with Miss Nora for a moment.
今度は何を言うつもり？
What are you going to say this time?
最悪の事態の話を持ち出してしまったのは
The reason I tried to assume the worst
絶対に繰り返さないためでした。
was so we could prepare in advance for it.
失ってから後悔するのは AFX のあの事件が最後でなければなりません。
I want the AFX incident to remain the last time I ever lose someone and regret not doing more. Context for people. The AFX is the train that they were on before they joined the NIKKE squad. That's also where Diesel lost her brother. The government kind of pulled an asshole move in a way. They took the victims of the previous train incident and it's like, oh, these women's brains survived. Let's make them into NIKKEs who operate the next train. So the same incident doesn't happen again. Because they have trauma from a train accident, therefore they're suited to pilot train. The government be the government.
「刺激するようなことは絶対に言わないでくださいね。
You have to be very careful not to say anything that might agitate her.
いいですか？
Okay?
はい。
Alright.
あ、
Also,
これは持って行ってもいいでしょうか？
would it be alright if I took this with me? Sure.
ノーラさんがお好きなようなら進めても大丈夫でしょう。
If Miss Nora likes it, it'll be good for her to have.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
お体の具合はいかがですか？
Are you feeling any better?
何しに来たんだい？
Why do you even come here?
コーヒーはお好きですか？
Do you like coffee?
コーヒ
Coffee?
私は好きです。
Every angle of bread just looks good. Like, I know we're having an emotional moment, but she got a glow up and I am very much enjoying the view. I quite like it.
美味しいですし、仕事の効率も上がりますから。
It tastes good and it makes me more efficient at work.
睡眠薬でも入れてあるのかい？
Did you spike this with sleeping pills?
私を眠らせてアークに戻そうって？
Planning on knocking me out so you can hold me back to the Ark.
信用できないということであれば、先に私が一口いただきます。
If you're worried, I can take a sip of yours.
同じことだよ。
Forget it.
ニケには効かない薬かもしれないからね。
Probably wouldn't have any effect on a NIKKE anyway.
申し訳ございません。
I'm sorry.
私の考えが浅はかでした。
I was out of line earlier.
私は誰かが命を落とすことが 最悪の事態だと考えていました。
The worst thing I could imagine was you losing your life.
ですが、地上にいられなくなることこそあなたにとって
But to you,
命よ
being
り
here
大
on
事
the
な問題だったの
surface
ですね。
is even more important than that.
やっとわかったのかい。
You're just now figuring that out.
いえ、まだよくわかっていません。
You still don't really understand though.
私はずっと乗客の安全だけを考えてきました。
My only concern has been the safety of our passengers.
今でも列車の運行において何より優先するべきことだと考えています。
And I still think that's the most important part of operating a train.
そうかい。
Oh yeah?
ならこの列車もアークと同じさ。
Then this train's no different from the Ark.
安全に
All safe and secure.
閉じ込めとくんだ。
With the doors locked tight.
一つご提案があります。
I have a suggestion.
砂漠での停留は明日が最後です。
Tomorrow is our last day in the desert.
次の目的地まではおおよそ3日かかります。
The next station should take us 3 days to
で
reach.
すが、ノーレ様の健康状態は想定より早く悪化しているそうです。
Your condition though is worsening faster than expected.
精神的な問題だろうということでした。
Mary said it might be a matter of the heart.
ですから、ひとまず次の目的地に向けて出発し、
Let's go as far as the next station for now.
その間にお体の状態が良くなるか、悪化の緩和が見られれば、
If your condition improves during that time, or if the decline slows down,
そのまま旅を続けましょう。
we'll continue the journey.
本気かい。
Do you mean that?
はい、本気です。
Yes, I do.
ただし、
However,
状態が好転しないか、今より悪化した場合は、
if your condition stays the same or gets worse,
アークに戻れって言うんだね。
we head back to the Ark.
できる限り他の方法も探してみますが、
I'll try my best to find a different option.
もし方法がなければそうなるかと。
But if I can't, then yes.
私は、
I,
いえ、私たちは
we,
また列車の上で誰かを失いたくありません。
we don't want to lose anyone again.
また
Again.
ですので、どうかこの旅を最後まで続けてやるという気持ちで
I want you to assume you're going to see this journey to the end.
生きてください。
So please stay alive.
参ったね。
Oh, isn't that something?
こっちの命綱を握られちまってるってわけだ。
Looks like my life is in your hands, Miss Engineer.
まあ、今すぐアークに戻れって言われずに済むなら、
If we're not going to the Ark right this second, I have no reason to refuse.
乗るよ、その話。
I'll go along with your plan.
でも、一つだけ交換条件だ。
But I have one condition.
何でしょうか。
Sure. Nora recites an unfamiliar address.
私の家の住所さ。
That's my home address.
え、
Hmm?
アークにそのような場所があるとは。
There's no such address in the Ark.
そりゃそうだろうよ。
Of course there isn't.
地上で暮らしてた時の住所だからね。
It's my address from when I lived on the surface.
何も今すぐって話じゃない。いつか機会があったら、
If you ever get the chance, even if it's a long time from now,
そこに誰か寝っ転がってないか、確かめてほしいんだよ。
I want you to go there and see if there's a body.
寝っ転がる。
Body?
ああ。もしいたら、きっちり送り出してやっとくれ。
Yeah, and if there is, give it a proper burial.
私の代わりに、区切りをつけてやってほしいんだ。
I'm asking you to get this closure on my behalf.
それはどなたの。
May I ask whose body you expect to be there?
家族だよ。
Whose family?
たった一人しかいない。私の家族の。
The only family I had.
わかりました。
Understood.
そろそろ失礼いたしますので、どうぞごゆっくりお休みください。
Were you two married? That makes it worse. Okay. And leave you be. Get some rest.
コーヒーはやっぱり苦いね。
Coffee still as bitter as ever.
時間になりましたので、そろそろ出発いたします。
The time has come. We will be departing for the next station.
砂漠の夜を見逃したのが残念だよ。
It's a shame I have no memory of seeing the desert at night.
さぞ綺麗な星空が見られただろうね。
Even though I remember the stars being beautiful.
次に行く場所はもっと楽しいはずよ。
You'll like where we're going next.
おばあちゃんが何度も話してた場所だから。
It's that place you kept mentioning before.
私が
Me?
次はどこに行くんだい？
Where are we going?
それはね
Somewhere
雪がたくさん積もってる場所。
with lots and lots of snow.
あ
Oh.
あ、まさか雪山かい？
Don't tell me we're going to the mountains.
その後、列車は一面の砂原を抜け、
The train left the sand-covered desert
銀雪に包まれた山へと向かった。
and south toward the snow-covered peaks in the distance.
私
Oh
の
god.
私の家。
Diesel, you're lovely, but you're thinking it's not.
帰る場所。愛しい愛しい。
うるさいね。
That's
頭に
enough.
響くよ。よくもまあ堂々と歌えるね。
Now you keep trying to sing a song you don't really know.
久しぶりに思い出した歌なので、なんだか嬉しくて。
It just came to mind is all. Jemmy is having a similar issue to what you had last night. Oh yeah, Jemmy was streaming DVD, right? For the donation thing. They're having the black screen as well? You're fresh and not anymore. But for every few seconds. I just pulled it up and it looks fine currently. Looks like it's a Twitch issue. Yeah, probably it's on the Twitch end. You can't really do much about that, is the thing. My phone didn't give me a notification of when they went live. I'm gonna keep that up now. Depending on how long they're live, we might read into them. And it just came to mind, is all.
ノーラさんもご一緒にいかがですか？
Just sing with me, Nora, Miss Nora.
やめとくよ。
No way.
後半が思い出せなくて、前半ばかり繰り返しになってしまいますね。
I still can't remember the last part of the lyrics, so I end up just singing the first part over and over.
耳が辛いにゃ。
My ears.
このような旋律が存在するとは大変驚きました。
I can't say I've ever heard such a melody. Wait, English. I can't say I've ever heard such a melody. I'm quite surprised.
ねえ、
Hmm.
おばあちゃん、だいぶ良くなってきたんじゃない？
Do I think Nora is doing better?
大声で叫んでるし。
She's back to raising her voice and being all grumpy.
ええ、そのようですね。
Definitely.
ごめん。
Thank you.
お、
For what?
何のことですか？
別にムリットの気持ちが理解できないわけじゃないの。
So is Twitch side? Probably. You did test stream, it's working again. So Twitch is having an aneurysm, is what you're saying. You know, that's nothing new. Because it's like, if YouTube was working fine, then yeah, that would be a Twitch thing. It's not like I don't understand your position, Bread.
正直冷静に考えてみれば間違ってるわけじゃなかったと思うし
Honestly, when looking at it rationally, nothing you said was wrong.
でも私は
But still,
おばあちゃんが地上で幸せそうにしてるところが見たいの
I just want Nora to take in the surface and be happy.
待ってた時間は無駄じゃなかったって感じてほしくて
I want her to feel that all the time she's waited hasn't been in vain.
おちびちゃん、
Tell me something.
何
What?
あんた地上に行ったことはあるかい？
Have you ever been to the surface?
うんあるわよ
Yeah, I've been there.
どれくらいだい？
How many times?
え
Mm,
と
well,
数えたことはないけど
I've never really counted.
羨ましいね。羨ましすぎて
I'm
嫉妬
jealous.
しちまうよ。人生でたった一度でよかったのに、
Just once would have been enough for me,
その一度さえ叶わなかっ
but I never got that chance.
た。だからニケはあまり好きじゃなかったんだ。
That's why I never really liked the Nikkes.
私が手にできなかったものをあまりにもたやすく手に入れている気がしてね。
And I can easily get something that's forever out of my grasp.
私たちは命がけで地上に行ってるんだよ
It's not like we're there on vacation. We risked our lives up there.
地上に行けるなら命なんていらないさ。
I was willing to risk my life as well.
夢を叶えるためならね。
In order to reach the surface, I'd gladly put my life on the line.
そのためだけに生きてるように見えたから
It really felt like that was all she had left.
私の選択が正しかったのかどうかは
I'm
まだよく
still
わか
not
り
sure
ま
I
せん。
made the best choice.
音程が違うって何度言ったらわかるんだい。
Huh. How many times do I have to tell you that's not the right note?
どう？ほら、この音だよ。
Do you know do re mi? Try singing do.
ど
Nora, you have to understand, Diesel is tone deaf.
まったく。
ですが少なくとも今は
But at least for now,
正しいような気がしています。
I feel like I did the right thing. Agreed.
あらあら、皆さんいらしてたんですね。
Oh, you're all here.
ノーラさんは検査が長くかかったからかぐっすりお休み中です。
Miss Nora fell asleep because the examination took a bit longer than usual. How is she?
悪化する速度は緩和されたようです。
The decline has definitely slowed,
ですが依然として楽観はできません。
but I still can't say her condition is good.
ノーラさんご自身からは何か
Did she say anything else?
旅を続けるという意志だけは固いようでした。
It seems she's quite set on making it to the next station. Well, we're almost there. She should be okay. I'll walk to her bedside and look at her. Her eyes are closed. Hang in there a little longer. Hmm. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
ルシア。
Lucian. No. No, ma'am, we are not Lucian. No, I'm...
私はあんたに会うために。
Ma'am, we are not... That's right, I came here to see you.
約束を守るために
To keep my promise.
家に帰ろうとして。
I was coming home. I couldn't see any tears, but it looked as though she was sobbing. Nora.
ルシアンという名前。検査の時に 何度か口にしていました。
She kept calling out the name Lucian both before and after the exam.
指揮官を見るなり思わず名前を呼んだということは
And with the way she's speaking to you now,
どこか似ているのかもしれませんね。
you might just look like him. Huh.
ルシオン、
Lucian.
あの時聞いた家族の方でしょうか。
Do you think he's the family she mentioned?
ご家族ですか？
Family?
はい、
Yeah.
いつか地上で住んでいた家でもし遺体を見つけたら埋葬してほしいと言われました。
A few days ago, she asked me to go to her house on the surface and bury a body.
たった一人の家族だそうです。
She said he was her only family.
たった一人の家族の遺体。
The body of her only family.
ノーラさんも大切な人を失ったことがあるんですね。
So she lost someone too.
市場に行きたがってたのもそれが理由なのかな。
Maybe that's why she wanted to come up here so badly.
おばあちゃんの夢、
Her dream.
死ぬなら地上で死にたいってずっと言ってた。
She said she wanted to close her eyes for the last time on the surface.
それって家族のところに帰りたいって意味だったのかな。
Maybe that was her way of saying she wanted to get back to her family.
そうですね。
That makes sense.
地上にその人が残っていると知っていて何十年も引き離されていたのだとしたら
If she knew he was still up here and then had to be separated from him for decades,
アークは本当に
then the arc really would feel like
冷たい檻でしかなかったでしょう。
a hellish prison. Oh, there's the emotional brick. There, stop it. Wait, power on. Seems to be doing better now. Seems to be in a good mood.
当然さ。
Of course I am.
もう一度行きたいと思ってた場所だからね。
I've been wanting to visit this place again. I see. Nora, do you mind if I ask you something?
おや、なんだい？
Huh?
とうとう私に興味が湧いたかい？
Finally taken an interest in me, have you?
好みのタイプは
No,
So
that's
then-
not. You should know my taste in men is. Who's Lucian?
Eh?
Oh,
頭の中で霧のように漂っていた誰かの名前。それを青年の口から聞いたことで。
a name had been swirling around in my head, my mind like a haze, but the moment the young commander said it,
霧が少し晴れたような気がした。
I could feel the fog lift, even if only a little.
私が話をしたことがあったかい？
I mentioned Lucian, huh? You didn't actually talk about him, you just looked at me and said his name.
ああ、私も気になる。
I'm curious too.
おばあちゃんが知らない人の名前を出したの初めてだったから。
It's the first time I've ever heard you say someone else's name.
そうだね。
Hmm.
あいつと比べたら、あんたの方がずっとハンサムさ。
He's nowhere near as handsome as you, young man.
でも、似ているところもちょっとはあったかもしれないね。
But I suppose there are a few similarities.
ノーラ、
Nora?
ノーラ、起きて。
Nora, wake up. Hmm.
何よ、私夜中に帰ってきたんだけど。
What is it? Just got back early this morning.
うん。朝に聞いてすぐ飛んできたんだ。
Yeah, I heard the news and ran straight here.
すごく会いたかったよ。
I missed you so much.
よくそんなこっぱずかしいこと堂々と言えるね。
You have this way of being so sincerely corny sometimes.
顔が見れて嬉しいな。
I'm just glad to see you.
それで私の顔を見るために朝から不法侵入ってわけ？
And you decided that breaking and entering into my home in the morning would be the best way to see me.
ノーラが教えてくれたんじゃないか。暗証番号。
You gave me your passcode, remember?
いつでも来いって意味じゃなかったんだけど。
That doesn't mean you can waltz in anytime you want.
はあ、 またこの曲
This song again.
飽きてきたりしないの？
Aren't you sick of it?
家に帰る道。
The way home.
この曲を聴いてると、君が一日でも早く帰ってきてくれるような気がしてね。
When I listen to this song, it makes me feel like you'll come home even a little bit sooner.
帰ってきたから早く消して。
Well, I'm here now, so turn it off.
ねえ、またしばらくいるんだよね。
Does that mean you're not going anywhere for a while?
次の旅までここにいるよね。
You'll be staying home.
お金を稼がなきゃいけないし、そうなるかな。
I'm gonna earn some money, so yeah.
本当？本当に本当？
Really? Like, for real?
ああ。嬉しいな。
That's great.
もううるさいって、早く出てって。
You're being too loud for this hour. Get out. They're so cute together.
ああ、暑い。
It's hot.
ルシアン、どこにいるの？
Listen, where are you?
もう着いたんだけど。
I'm here.
忙しい相手を呼びつけといて、一体どこに行ったの？
I'm busy, and you're the one who called me over. Where are you?
じゃーん。
Boo. But they're so pretty together. Even if it's like the sketchbook style. They look good together.
ああ、びっくりした。
You scared me.
何のつもり？
What were you thinking?
驚いた顔も可愛いね。
Even when you started, you're adorable.
まったく。
I swear.
それで、何の用？
So, what is it?
なんでこんなところに呼び出したの？
Why do you call me all the way here?
ノーラ、
Nora?
僕たち子供の頃からの付き合いだよね。
Oh? Oh? We've known each other since we were kids.
ノーラがどう思ってるかはわからないけど、僕はノーラのこと家族みたいな存在だと思ってる。
I don't know how you feel, but I've always thought of you as family.
急に何？変に改まっちゃって。
What are you talking about? It's not like you to get this serious.
まあ、私も同じような気持ちかな。
But, well, I guess we're on the same page.
孤児だから、本当の家族がどういう感じなのか
Oh,
は知らない
okay,
けど。
more. I'm an orphan, so I don't really know what it's like to have a family.
それで
That leads to my next point. Are you confessing or are you proposing?
僕たち本当の家族になろう。
They're blushing. Even if we can't see their faces, they're adorable. Let's become a real family. No, we're not gooning. We're being wholesome right now. This is adorable. This is also gonna become an emotional brick. What?
ノーラ、
Nora?
僕と結婚してくれる？
Will you marry me? Ah, that's so cute. Celine. It's like, oh, wow.
指揮官よりだいぶロマンチックな人の気がするんだけど。
That's so sweet. Are you sure the commander can compare to that? Her face.
あら、指揮官がどうかしましたか？
Hey, what's wrong with the commander?
指揮官だって十分素敵な方ですよ。
He's plenty sweet.
あれ？ってことは、おばあちゃんって
Anyway, that means
結婚してたの？
you were married.
してないって言ってたのに。
You told me you were single.
嘘はついてないよ。結婚はできなかったからね。
But he got rejected. I am. I never did get married. I am. I never did marry him.
そうなの？
Wait, really?
じゃあ、おばあちゃんが振ったんでしょ。
You dumped him, didn't you?
あの時の私に釣り合う男なんていやしなかったさ。
I guess I just didn't think he was in my league.
その自信は一体どこから出てくるのよ。
Where does that confidence even come from? So, what exactly do I have in common with him?
そうだね。
Let me think.
あえて言うなら目つきかね。
If I had to choose one thing, it'd be that look in your eyes. What look?
そうさ、まっすぐな目。
That unwavering gaze.
あれが私を惨めな気持ちにさせたんだ。
That look always made me feel small.
私はまっすぐじゃなかったからね。
Because I wasn't like that. I wavered. Oh. Did you say he was your first love?
こっぱずかしいことを堂々と口にできるあたりもそっくりだよ。
That's another way you're like him. You can say corny things like that with a straight face.
初恋か。
My first love.
まあ似たようなものかね。
Yeah, I suppose you could call it like that. Aw.
ご乗車のお客様へご案内申し上げます。
Attention all passengers.
当列車はまもなく
We'll soon be
次の
arriving
駅
at our
に
next
到
stop.
着いたします。
That line
当列車はまもなく次の駅に到着いたします。
has been drilled into my head because of Japan. If you visit Japan in any of the like more popular areas and you decide to take the subway trains because that's the most common way to get around, that line will get drilled into your head every single stop. And they say it the same way every single time.
停車次第、指揮官とニケが周辺のパトロー
Did I read
ル
it?
と安全確保を行います。
But we'll soon be arriving at our next stop. Once there, the Nikkes will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area.
安全が確認されるまで、そのまま車内でお待ちください。
In the meantime, please remain seated.
綺麗だね。
It's beautiful.
あれ、その毛布と防寒具移動中に作ったの？
Did you make these blankets and cloaks on the way here?
ああ、砂嵐でボロボロになったあんたたちの服を直すついでさ。
Yeah, I made them while I was mending the clothes ruined by the sandstorm.
ニケだって寒いものは寒いんだろ。
You feel the cold too, don't you?
ありがとうございます。大切にしますね。
Thank you, I'll put it to good use.
寒いのは大嫌いにゃん。
I can't stand the cold.
ところで、いつ外に出られるんだい？
So when do we head out? We should be hearing from Signal soon.
指揮官。
Commander. Right on time.
寒すぎます。
It's freezing out here.
ではなく、パトロールとデコイの設置が完了しました。
The scouting is done and the decoys are all in place.
ただ、そこから北の方角にそれなりの絶壁があります。
Up to the north though, there's a cliff. It's not too steep, but still.
山の地形もやや険しいので、行動には慎重を期してください。
The terrain is fairly rugged, so please be careful out there. Alright, got it. Great work. Come on back and get yourself warmed up.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so thank you. What do you say we head out, Nora?
はいよ。
I'm excited.
積もった雪を踏みしめられるなんてね。
I didn't think I'd get to tread through such deep snow.
それはそうと寒さがこたえるよ。
It's freezing. Yikes.
吐く息が白く染まる。
I could see my breath every time I exhaled.
空には舞い散る雪の花。
Snowflakes fell from the sky.
眼前には一面の銀世界。
Everywhere you looked was pure white.
美しい景色だった。
It was magnificent.
ここに着いてから体調が良くなっているみたいですね。
Her condition's gotten much better since we've reached the mountains, don't you think?
うん
Mm-hmm.
このまま最後までいけるといいんだけど
I hope it stays this way until the end.
私の故
Diesel. Diesel. You're gonna cause an avalanche. Diesel.
愛しい
My ears.
私の家族
Ugh.
その歌まだ練習してるの
Still practicing that song.
はい
Yeah?
ノーラさんにきちんと曲の全部を聴かせて差し上げたいので
I was singing it throughout the trip for Miss Nora.
あんまり喜ばない気がするけど
I don't imagine she'll appreciate that.
あれ
Hmm?
ブリットどこ行くの
Where are you going, Brett?
ノーラ様にコーヒーを渡しに行こうかと。
I'm going to have coffee with Miss Nora.
寒いので温かいコーヒーが最適です。
I don't know if she likes coffee. It's cold, so I thought a cup of hot coffee would be nice.
あの時持って行ったコーヒー気に入っていただけたんですね
Yeah, so she enjoyed that coffee you made her for her back on the train.
気に入ってくださったかどうかはわかりませんが、
I can't say for sure that she enjoyed it,
コップは空になっていましたの
but she did finish it.
で。では、行ってきます。
Anyway, I'll be back.
肺まで凍りつきそうだね。
It feels like my lungs are frozen solid.
これをどうぞ。
Here,
温かいコーヒーです。
I brought you some warm coffee.
おお、
Oh,
おほん。この間のはずいぶん苦かったよ。
the coffee last time was pretty bitter.
今回は美味しいといいけどね。
Here's to hoping this time it tastes better.
気に入っていただけるかと。
I think you'll find it quite flavorful.
う
Eh,
やっぱり苦いね。
it's still bitter.
でも
But
温かいよ。
it sure is warm. Resolve.
雪山での私は
On these snowy mountains,
2日間は記憶がしっかりしていたが、残りの2日はそうではなかった。
my memory stayed with me for 2 days and left me for another 2.
いずれにせよ、時は止まってくれない。
Time was unforgiving as it flew by.
今日がここで過ごす最終日でしたよね。
You could have forgotten for longer. I don't know if the water was audible there. Let the thirsty. Do you guys hear it if I do this? I don't think the water gets caught on the microphone. Yeah, no. Is this thing leaking? I shook it around a bit. I felt water splash somewhere. There's water on my desk now. What the thirsty bottom plant? I'm not a bottom plant, Dima. Okay, the water has been cleaned. Today's the last day we'll be staying here, isn't it?
はい。
That's alright.
ノーラ様の状態は
Ultra bottom plant now. No. How's Miss Nora doing?
進行は緩やかになっていますが、数値は悪くなる一方です。
Her test results show that she's still worsening, albeit much slower than before.
率直に言って、
To be perfectly honest,
今すぐアークに戻ったとしても、回復できるかどうか。
even if we were to return to the Ark this very instant, I'm not so sure of her chances of recovery.
脳の問題が判明して以来、他の臓器も衰え始めています。
The issues with her brain have accelerated the aging of her other organs.
やはり、あの時戻るべきだったのでは。
Maybe we should have returned when we first discovered something was wrong. Mary shakes her head.
アークへ戻るという話だけであれほど体調を崩されていましたから。
The mere thought of returning to the Ark sent her health into a tailspin.
おそらく本当に引き戻していたら
If we had decided to head back,
精神の方が耐えられなかったでしょう。
I don't think her mind could have endured it.
ちょっと待って。
Wait,
それってつまり
are you saying
おばあちゃんが
Nora could really
本当に死んじゃうかもしれないってこと？
die?
メアリーはお医者さんでしょ？それも超一流の。
But you're a doctor. A really great doctor.
どうにかならないの？
Isn't there anything you can do?
ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
じゃあどうするの？
So then, what?
どうすればいいの？
What should we do?
よりにもよってそんな話の最中に私は目を覚ましてしまった。
Of all the times for me to wake up, it just had to be when they were having this conversation.
医務室のベッドからも客室の話し声があまりにはっきりと聞こえてしまう。
The voices coming from the cabin were loud and crystal clear, even in the infirmary.
それを聞いて
It was at that moment
いっそ命を捨てようとした。
I decided to die. Nora? You seem to have a lot of energy, Nora.
本当に病人なの？
Are you sure you're really sick?
雪の上って歩きにくいのに。
You're making your way through the snow like it's nothing.
こういうのは元気な時に楽しんでこそだろ。
I gotta make the most of this while I'm still able to.
ノーラ様、
Miss Nora,
これ以上は危険です。
it'd be dangerous to go up any further.
このまま北に進めば絶壁に突き当たるはずです。
You keep heading north, but there's a cliff in that direction.
絶壁。
A cliff? Yeah.
そうかい。
Very dangerous.
そりゃ危なそうだね。
Nora? As soon as get to the top of the hill, we're greeted by a view of the entire land below. Despite the fog lingering here and there, I let out a gasp at the sight before us. It's beautiful.
そうだね。
You can say that again.
こんな綺麗な景色を奪われたままで生きてきたんだ。
To think I was forced to live my whole life shut away from a place like this.
悔しくて仕方ないよ。
It's downright unfair.
指揮官、ノーラさん。
Commander, Miss Nora,
そろそろ暗くなってきましたし、戻りませんか？
it's going to get dark soon and we should head back to the train. Alright.
いいや、
Hi.
私は戻らないよ。
I'm not going back. What?
「風が冷たいね。
The wind's cold.
ノーラさん、
Nora?
早くこちらへ。
Okay, I know, again, emotional moment, but they look pretty. Just learned the guy who voices Itachi Banaka also voiced Wolfo from part 5. That's a random fact. Please come with us.
来ないでおくれ。
Stay back.
私の旅はここで終わるんだ。
My journey ends here.
いいえ、終わるなんて。
It's not over yet.
話が全部聞こえてたんだよ。
I heard everything you said back in the cabin.
アークに戻れるかも。次の目的地につけるかももうわからないんだろ。
You don't really have time to make it back to the Ark, nor can we make it to the next stop, right?
だったら、ここが私の降りる駅さ。
Then this is the perfect stop for me to get off.
乗った客が一人降りるだけだろう。そう気にしないでおくれ。
Don't worry about it. Just think of it as a passenger getting off at her destination.
いいえ、まだ降りていただくわけにはいきません。
But you can't leave the train behind just yet.
私たちの列車ではお降りの際に必ず幸せを一つ持ち帰っていただいています。
Passengers on our train have to be happy when they get off.
まだお渡しできていません。
You weren't, were you?
これだけ地上を見て回れりゃ十分幸せさ。何言ってるんだい。
Traveling around the surface for this long has been more than enough to make me happy. What more could I ask for?
これ以上あんたたちに迷惑をかけたくないんだよ。
I don't want to be a burden to all of you any longer.
そうだとしてもノーラさんの降車駅はここではありません。
Miss Nora, please, you can't disembark yet.
意地なんか張らなくたって。
Stop being so stubborn.
それはこちらのセリフです。
If you're the one being stubborn.
迷惑だなんて誰も思っていません。
No one ever said we don't have time.
次の行き先も決まっています。降りる駅はそこです。
We've already decided on the next stop and you have to make it there.
あなたの旅の終点は
Your final stop
ここじゃ
isn't
ない
here.
んです。
私の終点。
My final stop?
そうだよ。おばあちゃんの旅の終点は
Yeah, you know.
おばあちゃんのお家。
Your home.
ご家族の話は伺っておりますが、
You asked me to find your family.
私たちでは本当にご家族の方か確認する方法がありません。
But without you, it'd be difficult for us to determine whether we'd actually found him or not.
ですので、一緒に来てください。
We need you to accompany us.
その足で、その目で
To
確かめてくだ
confirm
さ
it
い。
yourself.
それは
You're
本当かい。
you're serious.
本当にあそこに帰れるのかい。
I can go home.
はい。
Yes.
メアリーはお医者さんでしょ。それも超一流の。
But you're a doctor, a really great
ど
doctor.
うにかならないの。
Is there anything you can do?
ごめんなさい。
Sorry.
じゃあどうするの。
So then what?
どうすればいいの。
What should we do?
次の目的地へ向かいましょう。
Let's head to the next stop.
本来の計画通りということですね。
So we're sticking to the original plan.
いいえ、
No.
あの住所ですが現在の座標系に変換できました。
I took the address Miss Nora gave us and converted it to modern coordinates.
精度に疑いはありますが
It might not be entirely accurate,
最高速度なら5日ほどの距離です。
but if we go at full speed, we can get there in about 5 days.
ディーゼルいつの間に。
Diesel, when did you?
家族を失った苦しさはよくわかりますから。
I know better than anyone the pain of losing family.
それを抱えたまま
If she's been keeping it bottled up inside,
空っぽのような状態で生きてこられた方なのだと思います。
then she's probably been feeling empty for a long time now.
だから
At
ど
the
うし
very
ても生き
least,
ているうちに直接会わせて差し上げたいのです。
I want to help her see him again while she's still alive.
どうでしょうか。
Do you think that's okay?
少しでも長生きしようと思ってもらうにはそれしかないんでしょ。
So you're saying this is how we can help her live a little longer?
それもおばあちゃんの本当の夢が叶うってことなら
If it means we can make her dream come true,
私は賛成。
then I'm in.
たとえどこであろうと
Wherever a passenger wants to go,
乗客が望む場所へ安全にお運びするのが AZX の機関士としての使命です。
it is the duty of an AZX engineer to see that they arrive there safely.
運転は任せてください。
Leave the driving to me.
列車が次の駅に行く。それだけのことにゃ。
All I'm hearing is our train is headed for its next stop. It'd be weird to say no to that.
私は構わないにゃ。
I'm fine with that.
私も賛成です。
Me too.
せっかく地上に来たんですから。
She's come this far after all.
定められた譜面から離れ始めたこの曲、 止めたいとは思いません。
Modulations take a composition to new heights. I can already hear our melody changing keys.
皆さんのご理解をいただき心から感謝します。
Thank you so much for understanding, everyone.
最後に
Lastly,
指揮官
Commander. Everyone's eyes turn to me. My answer is obvious. Let's get going. Every second counts.
はい。
Okay. I
夢じゃないだろうね。
never thought I'd be able to go back.
区切りをつけるのが大事っておっしゃっていましたよね。
You said it's important to get closure,
でしたら行きましょう。
so let's see this to the end.
終点まで。
Let's go to our final stop. Diesel reaches her hand out to Nora.
あ
Okay. Nora steps away from the ledge and takes Diesel's hand.
あ、まだ旅の終わりには早かったみたいだね。
Maybe it's not time to end this journey just yet.
あと少しだけ
I can live a little
生きて
longer.
みる。
Way back home, B.
間もなく当列車は
The train will soon depart.
終点に向かい出発いたします。
We'll be heading for our final stop.
ずっと寝たきりでいなきゃならないなんて。
It's a shame I have to be stuck in bed so much.
一度に全ては見られないからこそ次を楽しみにするのが旅です。
Every journey needs a little regret. That's what helps us look forward to the next one.
そういう気持ちも土産話のうちですよ。
Besides, this is how you'll finally be able to see Lucian again.
そうだね。
Yeah?
ありがとうよ。
Thank you.
それでは出発いたします。
Alright, it's time we depart.
ねえおばあちゃん、
Nora,
たまに取り出して読んでた本みたいなのってもしかして日記？
that book you're always reading, is it like a diary?
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, it is.
ずっと昔に書いてた日記さ。
It's a travel journal I kept way back in the day.
旅の思い出に浸りたくなった時。
I've been reading it to remind myself of my travels.
じゃあまた書いてみたら？
You should keep writing in it.
ほら、せっかくまた旅に出たんだし、
You're on a trip right now, aren't you?
今回も思い出として残してみたら？
It'd be good to write your memories here.
そうだね。
You think so?
まあ、ページも残っているし、そうしようかね。
I mean, there are still lots of pages left.
きちんと思い出せるか自信がないけどね。
I'm not sure how much I remember, though. Don't worry about that. We remember.
そうかい？
Is that so?
なら、久しぶりに書いてみようか。
I suppose I could give it a shot. It's been a long while. So that's how we got the
12
entries.
月某日、
There's the start. Date someday in December.
数十年ぶりに旅日記の続きを書く気になった。
Blep. There's her tongue. For the first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off.
やっと最後まで書ける日が来た。
I can finally finish filling this thing out.
もうすぐ終点に着く。
Just before I reach my final stop. Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at the diary.
おばあちゃん、何してるの？
Is something wrong, Nora?
日記を書くって言ってたのに。
So this was
なんで
the
ぼーっと
start.
見つめて
Okay. You say we're going to write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
おや、見てたのかい？
Oh, Celine.
そうだね。今度の旅は あまりにもいろんなことがあったから。
I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train.
どこから書けばいいのか悩んでしまって
I
ね。
can't figure out where to start.
そんなことで悩んでるの？
What are you worrying about that for?
そんなの初めっからに決まってるでしょ。
You start from the beginning, obviously.
初めから
The
と
beginning.
いうと、列車に乗り込んだところからかね。
You mean from the time I first boarded the train?
それじゃ遅いでしょ。
No, silly.
私たちが初めて全員で集まった
I mean from the day we all got together, you know?
この時から。
The beginning of this trip.
はいはい、わかったよ。
Yeah, okay. As the AZX rushes forward, it detaches from the rail so smoothly that no one even notices.
にゃ
Meow.
寒い場所は抜けたみたいだにゃ。
Looks like we've gone out of the cold.
そういえば、
The cold.
私が地上にいた頃に住んでた町は
The region I lived
と
in
ても
was
暖
warm.
かいところでね、花や緑でいっぱいの、それは綺麗な場所だったよ。
It was a beautiful place with fields and flowers.
代わりに雪は全く降らないから、旅先で見るしかなかったのさ。
But it never snowed, so the only time I got to see snow was by traveling to cold regions.
だから雪山が特別だったの？
Huh, so that's why you like the mountains so much.
まあ、そんなところだね。
That's right.
少し眠たくなってきたね。
I'm getting drowsy.
さっき起きたばっかりじゃなかった？
Already, but you just slept a while ago.
なんだか、まぶたが重いんだよ。
Nora, stay with us. Yeah, but I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open.
ゆっくりお休みください。
Go get some rest.
子守歌を歌って差し上げますね。
I'll sing you a lullaby, Diesel.
どうしても起きてろってことかい？
You must be trying to keep me awake.
まあ、好きにしな。
Fine, do as you like.
私の故郷、私の家。帰る場所。愛しい、愛しい。私の家族。いつかまた会えたら。
We're getting further in the song, at least. Even with Diesel's clumsy singing, Nora slowly closes her eyes and drifts off to sleep.
あとは最後のフレーズだけなんですが、
I really need to remember the last line,
何だったでしょ
but I keep getting all mixed up.
ね
Yeah.
え、ずっと会いたかった家族にまた会えたら
If you were meeting up with family members you missed,
最初に何がしたいと思う？
what do you think you'd want to do first?
私の故郷、私の家。
Julia begins to accompany Diesel on the violin.
ゴロニャン、ゴロニャン。
Gotta. The steady rhythm of the train causes a calm drowsiness to fall upon each of us, something we hadn't felt in some time. And although I don't know what she's dreaming about, I notice that Nora is smiling. Okay, we got 4 more to go.
僕と
And
結
we're
婚し
back
てくれる
here. Will you marry me?
ちょ
What?
ちょっと待って。
Whoa.
自分が何を言ってるか分かってる？
Do you even know what you're saying right now?
もちろん
I know perfectly well what I'm saying.
僕たち2人でラブラブな家庭を築こうって
I'm proposing that we build a sweet little life together, just the two of us.
ストップストップ。
Stop.
いつからそんなこと？
Since when did you...
僕の好きな人が誰かなんて町のみんなはとっくに知ってるよ
Come on, everyone in the entire neighborhood knows how I feel about you.
今さら恥ずかしがらなくてもいいと思うけど
How long are you going to act like this is a surprise?
そういう問題じゃなくて。
That's not the issue here.
あんたの親はどうするの？
What about your parents?
私嫌われてるじゃない。
They don't even like me.
結婚するのは僕であって、僕の親とするわけじゃないでしょ。
You're marrying me, not my parents.
どうしても反対って言われたら、
If they're against it, so what?
その時は二人でどこかへ行って暮らそう。
We can just elope.
ふざけたこと言わないで。
This man's a serious. Don't be ridiculous.
僕は本気だよ。
Why is it ridiculous?
あんたも知ってるでしょ。私は一箇所に閉じ込められるのが大嫌いなの。
You know I can't stand being tied down. I
よ
know.
く知ってそういうところを好きになったからね。
That's why I fell for you.
大丈夫。自由に生きていいよ。
It's okay. You'll still be free to live your life.
旅に出るのももちろん自由だ。
Travel wherever you want.
僕はずっとここで待ってるから。
I'll always be here waiting for you.
約束してほしいことは一つだけ。
I don't want anything else.
君が旅の後に帰ってくる場所が僕のところであること。
As long as you always come back to me.
それだけでいいんだ。
That's enough.
どうして
Why?
どうしてそれだけでいいなって思えるの？
Why are you saying all this?
好きだから。
That's so wholesome. Because I love you.
こんな私のどこがいいっていうの？
But why? Where is there to love about me?
好きなことに理由が必要かな。
Do I need a reason to love you?
本当話が通じないんだから。
You're impossible to talk to.
とにかく結婚は
Marriage, though.
いくらなんでも急すぎるから。
It's way too soon for that.
まずは付き合うところからにしましょう。
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, they haven't even dated yet. They've just been friends for a really long time. We should at least date first. He's happy.
本当に嘘じゃないよね。
Really? Do you mean that?
僕と付き合ってくれるの？
Does that mean we're an item now?
ああ、もう恥ずかしいから何度も言わせないで。
Stop talking. This is so embarrassing.
初めてできた大切な人。
You got to shoot high. He was the first person I ever called mine.
初めて手に入れた心の拠り所。
He was the first one to give me a sense of peace.
そうだ。彼は私の
And
初恋だった。
he was my first love.
じゃあ行ってくるから。
I'm hiding out.
いってらっしゃい。愛してるよ。
Have fun. I love you. They're so cute.
恥ずかしいからそういうこと言うな。
You know I get embarrassed when you say stuff like that. When you say that kind of stuff. So adorable.
ノーラ、おかえり。
Dora, you're back.
荷物預かるよ。
Here, let me take your luggage. Thanks.
ありがとう。今度行ってきた場所は歴史がある国でね。
The place I visited this time had a really long history.
行ってきます。
This is so wholesome. I'm heading out.
気をつけてね。
Come back safe.
愛してるよ。
I love you. She's still embarrassed. The chibi. She's still flushing.
ノーラ、会いたかったよ。
Nora, I missed you.
はいはい。
Yeah, yeah.
今度はね、暑すぎて大変だったの。
The place I went this time was really hot. It was rough.
そうみたいだね。すごく焼けてる。
Oh wow, you got a
日焼
tan.
けしたノーラも可愛いな。
It looks good.
じゃあ行ってくるよ。
I'm heading out again.
今度は少し遠くなるんだっけ？
You say this trip might be a long one.
うん、飛行機を3回乗り換えなきゃいけないぐらい。
Yeah, my flight has 3 transfers.
体調崩さないようにね。
Okay, take care of yourself.
怪我にも気をつけて。
Don't get sick, don't get hurt.
ずっとここで待ってるから。
I'll be here waiting, like always. Okay.
ねえノーラ、
Nora,
今度帰ってきたらしっかり話したいことがあるんだ。
when you get back this time, there's something I want to discuss with you. Was this the time she never got back?
何？改まっちゃって。
Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
隣町のおしゃれなレストランも予約しておいたから。
I made a reservation at a nice restaurant.
だから早く帰ってきてね。
Come back soon, okay?
わかった。
Yeah, sure.
愛してるよ。
Love you.
その、
Hi.
私も
Me too. She responded.
たった一言そう言っただけで、ルシアンは天使のように明るく微笑んだ。
They're gonna whiplash me from this wholesome scene into depression, aren't they? When you heard me say that, Lucian was beaming from ear to ear. He looked like an angel. Okay, for someone who doesn't have, like, facial definition in terms of the eyes, he looks good. Like, I don't care about the top half of his face, he looks cute.
そして、
Like, that's a smile that's very... It's a very attractive smile. That was the day,
私がルシアンを見た
the last day
最
I
後の
ever
日
saw him.
になった。
Yeah, she never came back. Thank you, Chef's Up, for depression. She's looking like she's doing worse.
ねえメアリー、おばあちゃんどうしちゃったの？
Mary, what's wrong with Nora?
もう2日も眠ったままだよ。
She hasn't gotten up for 2 days now.
深刻な状態なんですか？
Is her condition really that bad?
そうですね。どう言えばいいでしょうか。
Well, how should I put this?
急を要する状態かと聞かれれば、そうではありません。
Her situation isn't critical, nothing of the sort.
むしろ数値だけで見れば、今までにないほど安定しています。
In fact, her vitals are more stable than ever.
じゃあどうして？
Then what is it?
長い間、普通の睡眠が継続しているだけだと思います。
He's sleeping normally.
ただ、いくら起こしても目覚めないだけのようです。
But no matter what I do, she won't wake up.
それぐらい幸せな夢でも見ているのではないでしょうか。
Perhaps she's just having a very pleasant dream.
あ
Huh.
あ、起きたくないんですね。
Sounds like she can't bring herself to wake up.
指揮官に出会う前は、私も毎年そういう日がありました。
Drink the water is all we can. So that's how I used that's how I used to be on the AFX Memorial Day each year too, before I met you, Commander. Diesel.
きっと過去を変えたいと思っているんです。
I bet she wishes she could change the past.
自分が旅に出ていなければ、こんなに長く離れ離れになることはなかったのに。
Maybe she thinks that if she hadn't left home, they wouldn't have been apart for so long.
そう思って自分を責め続けているはずです。
She's probably been blaming herself this whole time.
自分自身を恨んで、好きだった旅のことも嫌いになって、
And she probably resents herself and hates traveling.
自分も 列車も恨んでいた。私と同じです。
Just like how I resented myself and hated trains. Diesel takes Nora's hand.
ノーラさん、
She's doing a lot worse for wear in this angle. Miss Nora.
たくさん待たせてしまっているでしょうけど、
I know this is all
き
late,
っと大丈夫です。
a lot later than you wanted, but that's okay.
あなたの大事な人ならきっと分かってくれます。
You understand, he's your family.
私の弟もそうでした。
It was the same with my little brother.
ですから過去にとらわれないでください。
So please, don't stay trapped in the past.
今お家に向かっているんです。
We're going back with you to your home.
夢ではなく本当に会えるんですよ。
This isn't a dream. You can see him for real.
どうか早く戻ってきてください。
So please come back.
その夢の中には何もありませんよ。
That dream you're holding on to, it isn't real.
まったくなんだかうるさいね。
I can't sleep with all this darn noise.
家に着いたら私はどうなっちまうと思う？
Everyone looks so pretty in this shot, including Nora. What am I gonna do when I finally get home?
そうですね。涙が止まらなくなるとか。
I'm guessing you'll cry.
そんなものとうに枯れてるよ。
I'm pretty sure I cried myself dry long ago.
幸せでこぼれる涙はまだ枯れていないはずですよ。
But those weren't tears of happiness, right? I doubt those have dried up for you.
私も知らなかったことなんですが、
I didn't used to know either.
幸せすぎても涙は出るものみたいです。
But it turns out that people cry when they're happy as well.
ですので終点でお降りの際には
So when you arrive at the final stop,
後悔も罪悪感も全部列車の忘れ物にして帰ってきたという幸せだけを持って行ってください。
leave all your guilt and resentment on this train and take with you only the happiness that you've arrived.
涙を見るなら幸せな涙であってほしいです。
That way, if you cry, they'll be happy tears.
そんな涙流したことがないよ。
I never shed happy tears before,
でも
but
そうなるといいね。
I look forward to seeing how they feel.
はい、
Good.
到着まであとどれくらいだい？
How much longer until we arrive?
あと1日くらいかな。
About a day.
随分と長く寝ちまったみたいだね。
I've slept that long.
こんなにぐっすり寝ちゃうなんて、一体どんな夢を見てたの？
Yeah, we were wondering what you were dreaming of all that time.
お家に帰る夢とか？
Did you dream about going home?
そんな希望にあふれた未来の夢なんて見たりしないよ。
I don't think I've ever dreamed about a hopeful future. Okay, that one hit a bit too close to home. My model's breaking up. P2 Studio tracking plays.
昔の夢を見ただけさ。
It's always been about the past.
後に会った日の夢でしたか？
About the day you and Lucian parted.
あ
Yeah.
それでも嬉しかったんですね。
Still, I bet you were happy.
ノーラさんの寝顔ずっと笑ってました。
You were smiling in your sleep the whole time.
そんなことより
That's quite enough out of you.
こんな部屋に閉じ込められてちゃ退屈だよ。
Anyway, I've been bored stiff cooped up in the infirmary this whole time.
パーティーでもやろうじゃないか。
Let's throw a party.
パーティー？
A party?
そうさ。あんたたちだってどうせ私の心配で途中からはまともに楽しめてなかっただろ。
You've all been so busy worrying over me, you haven't been able to enjoy yourselves.
旅ってのはそんなんじゃダメだ。
That's no way to travel.
機関士のお嬢ちゃんは運転室かい？
This engineer is in the driver's compartment, right?
自動運転にでも切り替えさせて呼び出しとくれ。
Tell her to switch this thing to autopilot and get out here.
客室でパーッと人騒ぎだ。
Get everyone in the cabin and let's make some noise.
本気なの？
Are you being serious? Mary, will that be a problem?
はい、大丈夫です。
No, not at all.
もう望む通りにしてあげてください。
At this point, she can do whatever she'd like. I say. I'll say to you, I love you. Shift up in their emotional bricks. Oh man.
美味しそうなものばっか。
Nara's cute. She gets head pat. So much tasty looking food.
どうしたにゃん？パーティーでもする気にゃん？
Are we having a party?
当たりです。
Yeah.
終点に着く前に美味しい食事でもして楽しもうということになったんです。
Before we reach the final stop, we're going to have some fun and some good food.
料理はたっぷりあるから好きなだけ食べて。
Eat it, there's plenty of food for everyone.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you so much.
パーティーとあらばふさわしい音楽が欠かせません。
Every party calls for music befitting the occasion.
私が奏でましょう。
Allow me to perform. Oh my.
このリンゴパーフェクトじゃなくて本物じゃないか。
This is a real apple, not a splendid.
コーヒーも一杯どうぞ。
Here, have some coffee.
うん？
Huh?
パーティーにコーヒー。
Coffee at a party?
酒はないのかい？
No alcohol.
あるにはありますが、
We do have some.
今飲むと飲酒運転になってしまいますので。
But if I were to drink now, I would be driving under the influence.
誰が一緒に飲もうって言ったんだい？
Who said it was for you?
私が飲むんだよ。一本持ってきておくれ。
Bring me a bottle so I can drink.
お酒は体によくありません。
Alcohol isn't good for your health.
そんなこと気にする時じゃないだろ。
Now's not the time to worry about what's good or bad for me.
あり合わせですので、あまり人におすすめできるものではないかと。
I grabbed what I could find, but it might not taste very good.
どうしても私に飲ませたくないって言うみたいだね。
You just don't want me to drink, do you, Miss Engineer?
そうではありません。
No, that's not it.
私も飲みたくなるので。
I actually want to drink it myself. Context: she drinks a lot when she's off from work because of stress. She's kind of an alcoholic.
ひとまず持ってまいります。
At any rate, I'll bring it to you.
コーヒーしか飲まない堅物かと思ってたけど。
And here, I thought you were some uptight girl who only liked coffee.
ありゃ相当いける口だね。
Sounds like you enjoy a good drink too.
とはいえ、一人で飲むんじゃつまらないし。
Still, it's no fun drinking alone.
青年、 一緒にどうだい？
Care to be my drinking buddy, young man? Forewarning, I got high tolerance. I can blame Scarlet for that.
そりゃ楽しみだ。
All the better.
では私も一杯いただいてもいいですか？
May I have a drink as well?
私も飲みたい。
Me too, me too. I want a drink.
おちびちゃんはお呼びじゃないよ。
Nothing for you, kid.
おちびちゃんじゃないってば。
I'm not a kid.
もう食べられないよ。
I'm stuffed.
ゴロゴロゴロニャ
She's so cute. It's just a Japan thing, I guess, for them to voice purring like that. Goro goro. My stomach. Before we know it, night settles in. Everyone is scattered about the cabin, either asleep or drunk.
ー。わらしの呼吸わらしの日
Can't tell if that's better or worse.
かわよ
うるさいよ。
Give it a rest.
さっきから同じ歌ばっかり。ずいぶん酒が回ったようだね。
Ever since you got drunk, you've been singing that same song over and over. But
ノーラさんにどうし
the
ても
cross eyes.
最後まで聞かせてあげたくて
I want you to hear the whole thing.
歌詞の最後何でしたっけ
Oh, it's the last line again.
抱きしめる抱きしめて
I'll hug you, or you'll hug me.
愛していると言おう。だよ。
I'll say to you, I love you.
何ですか
Hmm? What was that?
いいからねんねしてな。
Enough. Go to sleep.
はい
Okay. She's cute when she's drunk. You knew the lyrics all along.
まあね。
Yeah?
教えてやったら一日中歌いそうだから、わざと黙ってたのさ。
I didn't say anything because I was worried she'd be singing it all day.
今日は楽しかったよ。
This was fun.
こんなに思いっきり遊んだのはいつぶりだろうね。
I can't remember the last time I felt this carefree. You can sure hold your liquor.
辛かった分、たくさん飲んだからね。
Life's been rough and I've had my fair share of liquor. Can you get drunk? No. No, you cannot, Dima.
私もそろそろ眠くなってきたね。
Guess I'm getting sleepy too. Get some rest.
そうさせてもらうよ。
Yeah. That's bullshit too bad.
私の故郷、私の家、
Home, my home, my sweet home.
帰る場所。
The place where I belong.
愛しい
I miss you, I miss you.
私の家族。
Oh, dear family of mine.
いつかまた会えたら
Finally, when we meet again,
愛していると言おう。
I'll say to you, I love you. As Nora almost mumbles the song, she slowly drifts off to sleep.
目覚めると日の光がベッドの上を照らしていた。
When I opened my eyes, sunlight was pouring onto the bed.
まるで10代の頃に戻ったかのように
My
体が
body
軽か
felt
った。
light, as though I was a teenager again.
頭もすっきりしている。
My head was clear too.
おばあちゃん起きたの？
Nora, you're up already.
降りるの手伝
Here, let me help.
ソリン、
Celine,
少し見守りましょう。
give her space.
う。うん。
Okay.
足は少しふらついた。
My legs trembled a bit,
しかしなんとかベッドから降りて
but I managed to step down from the bed and start walking.
着いたのかい。
How are you there?
はい。
Yes.
古い住所を現在の座標に変換したので、正しい場所かどうかはわかりません。
Since we had to convert your old address into modern coordinates, I'm not sure if we're at the right place.
直接ノーラさんの目で確かめていただけませんか？
Would you mind taking a look
きちんと帰って来られたかどうか。
and seeing if this is really your home?
わかったよ。
Sure.
行くとするかね。
I'll head in.
大丈夫かな？
I'm nervous. Mary? How's Nora doing? Mary shakes her head.
なんとも言えません。
It's hard to say.
3日ぶりに目を覚まして、
She's up for the first time in 3 days since that party.
歩いているだけでも奇跡に近いです。
The fact that she's walking on her own right now is nothing short of a miracle.
私たちからの最後の贈り物、気に入ってくださるといいのですが。
I only hope she'll be pleased with our final gift.
おぼつかない足取りが不規則な足音を響かせた。
My steps were unsteady, making an uneven rhythm as I struck the floor.
列車のドアが開かれた。
The train door opened.
力が入らない足を何とか支えながら
I managed to plod down the
階段を降りて
stairs with my weakened legs.
そのまま見慣れた風景へと一歩を踏み出した。
The door shut as I stepped into a familiar scene. Ugh.
私の目の前には
Before me,
ルシアンが立っていた。
there stood Lucian. Last scene.
一面の花畑。
There was a large flower garden
崩れ去った駅舎。
and a dilapidated station.
その間に一人。
And standing right there was
ルシアン。
Lucian.
呼ばれた人影は私に向かって両腕を広げ
Lucian opened his arms toward me
口を開いた。
and started to speak.
おかえりノーラ。
Welcome back, Nora.
その声が
So pretty. That voice.
崩れた駅舎をありし日の姿に戻し
It brought life back to the ruined station
一面の花畑をアスファルトの路面に戻し
and covered the concrete with blooming flowers.
死にゆく私を若き日に戻らせた。
And brought me back from the edge of death.
To-
I'm
ただいま。
back.
やっと終点だね。
Finally, you made it to your last stop.
旅はどうだった？
How's your trip?
旅
My trip.
ちょっと長すぎたかな。
It was far too long.
やっぱり旅は1週間くらいが一番ね。
I think a week is the perfect length for a trip.
でも楽しかったんじゃない？
Still, you had a good time, right? Yeah.
旅で覚えたことでお店も開いたし。
Along the way, I gained new skills. I opened a shop.
一人で暮らすには大きすぎる家も買ったし。
Bought a house that's too big for just me.
友達もたくさんできたんだ。
I even made a lot of friends.
後で紹介するね。
I'll introduce them to you in a bit.
へえ、ノーラに友達が？
Friends, you say?
きっと優しい人たちなんだろうね。
I bet they're great people.
そうだね。
They are.
みんなすごく優しくていい子たちなんだ。
They're kind and good people, all of them.
置いてきていいの？
Are you sure you don't mind leaving them behind?
うん
Yeah.
私がいた時よりずっといい生き方をしていく人たちだから。
They'll go on to lead way more amazing lives than when they were with me.
そっか。
I say.
一つ聞いてもいい？
Can I ask you something?
もちろん。
Ask away.
ずっとここで待ってたの？
Were you waiting for me?
バカみたいにずっと？
Like the whole time. Like a dumb fool.
待ってたよ。
I did.
約束したからね。
I made a promise.
辛かったでしょ？
Weren't you hurt?
寂しかったよね。
You must have been so lonely.
ずっと待たせて本当にごめん。
I'm sorry I made you wait so long.
君のことを待ってる時間も僕は好きなんだ。
No, I always enjoyed waiting for you.
だから辛くもないし寂しくもなかったよ。
So I never hurt. I was never lonely.
それに最後には帰ってきてくれた。
Besides, we ended up together in the end, right?
長旅で疲れたでしょ。
It's been a long journey for you. You must be tired.
僕と一緒にゆっくり休もう。
Come get some rest with me.
ずっと伝えたかったの。
There's something I've been wanting to tell you.
愛してる。大好き。ルシア。
I love you, Lucian. I love you.
ずっと愛してた。
Loved you my whole life.
やっと聞けたね。
It's nice to finally hear you say it.
やっぱり待っててよかった。
I knew waiting would be worth it.
じゃあ僕もあの日に話した伝えたかったことを言うね。
We finally get to see both their faces. Now it's my turn to say what I've been wanting to tell you.
ここはおしゃれなレストランじゃないし立派な指輪も用意できなかったけど。
This isn't a fancy restaurant, and I don't even have a proper ring prepared, but
ノーラ僕と結婚してください。
marry me, Nora.
そうだ。
Yes.
私はこの笑顔を最後にもう一度だけ見たかったんだ。
Okay, the voice acting there kind of got me. They got the emotion down. I'll give them that. I want to see that smell one more time before I died.
残り少ない余生のすべて。
It was everything in the little life that I had left.
すがっていた生きる理由。
He gave me a reason to live.
私の初恋で。
It was my first love.
最後の恋。
And my last.
おばあちゃん大丈夫？
Nora, are you okay? I'm not okay. I doubt she's okay. I got emotional bricked.
Why なんでさっきから何も言わないで立ってるの？
You've been standing there. You've just been standing there for a while now.
具合が悪い？ それなら戻ろっか。
Are you tired? Do you want to head back inside? Oh. Nora's cries ring through the air, filled with longing, resentment, regret, but also happiness and the joy of having made it back.
少し落ち着きましたか？
Do you feel a little better now? Yeah.
ここで間違いありませんか？
Is this the right place?
私が帰りたかった場所。
The place I belong.
私の家だ。
My home.
家の前の駅舎もある。
The train station out front.
間違いようがないよ。
It all matches up.
みんな
Everyone.
本当に勝手だけどさ。
I feel bad for even asking.
もう一つだけお願いしてもいいかい？
But could you do me one more favor? Whatever you need.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
本当に。
Really, thank you. In the end, our mission to get everyone home safely was a success. Everyone got back safe and sound to where they belonged. We dig 2 graves in the flower garden. In one we laid a journal. On the other, the one who wrote it. Jada plays a tune that Nora loved. The rest kneel before the grave, their foreheads pressed to the ground.
無事に来世へ魂が導かれるようにこうするんだって言ってたよね。
She said that was how people pray for another soul to pass safely into the next life.
ちゃんとついたかな。
Do you think she made it there okay? Yeah, I'm sure the two of them went together. Nora's request was simple. To accompany her to the day... to the end? It's... brain not braining. To accompany her to the end of her journey, short as it may be. When we reach the end, to send her and Lucian's spirits together into the next life. We all got to talk a lot with Nora. And then, on our 5th day at the final stop, we boarded the AZX again and started our return trip to the Ark.
この度は AZX にご乗車いただき
Thank you for choosing
誠にありがとうございました。
to ride on the AZX.
この旅が
We hope your trip
幸せな旅であったことを
was a happy one.
心からに。
私の故郷、私の家、帰る場所。
She's reading it normally. Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong.
愛しい、愛しい。
I miss you, I miss you.
私の家族。
A dear family of mine.
いつかまた会えたら
Finally, when we meet again,
愛していると言おう。
I'll say to you, I love you.
そうして私の人生という旅は終わりを迎える。
And so ends this journey called life.
最後の旅路は
My final journey.
華やかではなくとも美しく
It may not have been extravagant, but it was beautiful.
燃えるような情熱はなくとも 暖かかった。
It didn't burn bright, but it was warm.
長い待ち時間の果てでこれほど眩しい光を見られるとは誰
Never
も
would have
想
thought
像で
that
きやしないだろう。
at the end of all this waiting, there would be such a brilliant light.
だから生きていってほしい。
So live.
あんたたちには自分だけの旅を続けて。
Keep going and continue on your journey.
地上の太陽がどれほど眩しく私たちを照らすものかみんなに教えてやってほしい。
Tell everyone how brightly the sun shines upon us here on the surface.
それが済んだらまた会おう。
And afterwards, let's meet again.
二人で一緒に待っているから。
Lucian and I will be waiting for you.
私の生涯最後の親友たちに
I dedicate this diary
この日記帳を捧げる。
to the last friends I had. Terminus of life and the ending of life. Animation? They're going to all the places together. It has afterlife. And that was Terminus Ticket. Well, besides the hard mode scene, I don't know what they're planning for that. After that emotional break. There's still one more scene for this event next week. I have no clue which direction they're gonna take that. The music. And that's why I play NIKKE, for the trauma. For the emotional trauma that I am willingly
行く
taking.
よ AZX。
Very.
行くよ AZX。
I think this is gonna be one of my favorite, like, song tracks. Well, I'm in emotional shambles. How's everyone else doing? My brain's not even functioning correctly anymore. I hate being right with the patch notes. She is 7 Nora. That took almost 4.5 hours to get through. That was a ride. Is everyone else in emotional shambles too? Perfect. Here's the thing with this event. Based on the events that I've seen, this isn't even the worst in terms of like emotional brick. Just some of the things that Nora said felt a little too real to me. It's a top tier event though. I will give it that. They did well with this one. The hard mode scene is probably going to be around like once they get back to the arc, how they're going to deal with that and the fact that Nora is now gone. Because it's still a PR thing for the arc's perspective. So I need to figure out how to deal with that.
行くよ AZX。
Well, we like emotional whiplash. Let's go into the minigame at least once. I've been doing this a lot off stream. Like, we had a bunch of depression. Let's have something that is a little less depressing. I will say though, Jeffrey, this man's is, they have issues. Jeffrey is a member of our union that has some type of complex, I swear, because anytime there is a leaderboard for a minigame, they have to be #1. Like, they can't stand being anything but first. And most of the time that they spend in the game is stalking the leaderboards and grinding the minigames. Like, every single minigame, they are first by way too much. For the people that don't read the description for the minigames, the whole point of this one is to add things up to 10. So doing any combination possible to get to 10. And sometimes the spawns are just horrible.
Ready, go!
Here. 4. My main issue is every time I'm looking around, my eyes zoom out and I lose focus very easily with these type of things. So I go way too slow for the speed that I should be going.
頑張りましたね。 もう少しだけ頑張りましょう。素敵なディナーが待っていますよ。
Oh, happy-go-lucky compared to what we just saw.
お腹ペコペコだにゃん。
Or Time warning. Or... That's
お
not
返
right.
しにいちごキャンディーを両手いっぱい差し上げます
Exactly
ね
100,000. Oh, I'll take that. It's better than most of the runs I usually do. This isn't even like denial like with the other event. I'm already at acceptance, it's depressing. This whole thing was depressing. Hello, Cindy. Why am I getting a red dot? What's the rankings? While I'm here, I might as well just favorite the song while I'm at it. If I have it. Terminus took it. Is it this one? No. It might be one of the other ones. Plenty of snow, 10th flower. Yeah, it might be Time of Flower because that type of song is either Knots or Cosmograph, and it has to be Time of Flower. But I can't favorite it yet, I don't have it. If that is Cosmograph's song, he cooked once again. Cosmograph always cooks. Cosmograph does most of like the event main themes. And rightfully so. He's a music genius. He also is a no-lifer in this game, apparently. He is very deep in this game. Okay. The solo raid... Someone sneezed in the distance. The solo raid I will be pairing with the hard mode scene, so we're not going to be touching on that. There isn't much else to do in here currently, unless I want to grind out the mini game on stream, which I will not do. So I think that's a good place to end it for now. We have quite a few people here than usual, so you guys are free to scatter if you want, but I will be raiding into someone else who is probably playing NIKKE. So let me find a victim first. The one thing I suck at is finding people to raid. Also, my browser tends to be very slow with that. Is there anyone who I'm following that's currently... There are a few. Oh, there's the person we read it last time. We could go into that one. Apparently they're doing chapters 5 and 6 in NIKKE today. And they just started. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Okay, so for the people who want to stick around and get more NIKKE content, this one is friendly for the new commanders. If you need to scatter and do your own things or rest, feel free to do so. We will be raiding into Tsukihime, so that's someone that we raided into previously. Okay, as usual, hopefully everyone has a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves, especially after this emotional break. Appreciate everyone that stopped by, especially the lurkers. I will be back on Monday at the usual time. What will I be doing? Probably either Persona or something else, depending on if there's a collab happening next week. So until then, I'll see you next time. Rating now. Not Monday, don't worry. Okay. Bye-bye.